Greetings and salutations.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Welcome in. It's good to see you there. Pardon me for a moment. I finally go to talk, and all of a sudden I realize, wait a minute, I can't. How's everybody doing today? Zaxler, good afternoon. Killick, Hummicker, good morning. And Echo, of course. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, M Young as well. I think I saw M Young in there. There he is. And Butthurt Gamer. Good to see you both, everybody. Echo is right. It's not a new one. It's actually one of my earlier ones that I never quite got right. There was a lot wrong with the first one. I never quite got what I wanted out of it, even at the time. What was in my head and what actually ended up didn't quite match. I still am not convinced I like what I chose for essentially the lead instrument in this, which really doesn't participate but about half the song. So it's not really new. There are some new parts to it. For example, the melody modulates a bit more, quite a bit more actually than the original. And I also went back and cleaned up what chord structure is there, what chord progression is there. But originally it wasn't opened like that. It was originally opened with an orchestra. Hey, tea time on. How you doing? Welcome on. Welcome in. Yeah, just starting up, just starting to get ready here. It was about a few minutes late. Sorry about that. Add a few cowbells in. Oh God, I did add that in the last one though. That was popping. I actually did add cowbell as kind of a joke, but it just fit. It kept the driving rhythm going. But yeah, this one I changed the strings over to it's sort of a synthesizer / harpsichord, and then there's actually a sine wave generator or something? I forget what do I put under it, but there's another synthesizer underneath that, and so there's actually a layer of two different ones, and then the harpsichord will cut out in a couple of locations, and you just hear the underlying synth in place of both of them, and it works a little bit better. It feels like it kind of achieves that string sound without really being string. Hey, Pi. The bass has a couple of sections were cleaned up because there was a lot of incorrect notes. Felt like John Lennon on Let It Be, or was it Long and Winding Road, something like that. This note sounds good. Oh no, it doesn't really, but who cares? And then of course there were some chord structures that didn't line up with the melody or the guitar. So all of that got straightened out as well. There's a few sections at the very end in the lead out, just before it ends, in the bass that I want to change. For example, if I'm not mistaken, it ends on the wrong note. I haven't gone in to look at it yet. I probably fail when I do this, but I usually start after I've gotten everything done. Like the basic idea is down, and I've got all the parts recorded. I'll go back and I'll start adjusting and correcting things at the beginning. Because I'm not a great musician. I'm not even a mediocre one. So I go back and I have to make some adjustments here and there, mostly just notes. And I'll also misalign certain timings to kind of give it a little bit more of a natural feel, because the one problem that you have with digital music is it's too perfect. And regardless of whether you can carry a tune in a bucket or not, you do recognize it. Everybody hears it, but they react to it differently because they don't really understand what they're hearing. And so, in real music, for example, the bassist or the drummer, basically the rhythm section, might play a little ahead of the beat or a little behind the beat, depending on what they're trying to achieve. And that's what people kind of come to expect. So if you don't hear that, if everything is right bang on the beat, it gets kind of, I don't know, it can be the greatest song in the world and it suddenly becomes boring. It's like, imagine if every AC/DC tune was played straight. Just straight 2/4, straight 4/4. You'd be like, God, why am I even bothering with these people? You had a trip of a dream that you were a German conscript soldier in World War II. Why? Who knows? Worlds past coming back to haunt us? You sure it was a dream? Not some podcast. Yeah, exactly. It becomes very robotic. I'm agree. Yeah. So, and I've always done that. I used to argue all the time that sometimes the small mistakes that people made that are just human error, it's not even really like I'm a bad musician or just lousy artist or whatever, are sometimes the things that we need to hear or see, even if it's drawn, or painted. The little weird mistakes that most people would never notice except for maybe the artist, and it drives them absolutely bonkers because they want to correct it and they can't figure out how, or it's beyond a point that it can be fixed. And those are the things that sometimes make things a little more special than they really are. Again, going back to say, I can't remember if it was Let It Be or Long and Winding Road, where John Lennon plays bass, and he plays it like he doesn't give a fuck. I mean, it's just, it's just all kinds of wrong notes everywhere. Not on beat in some places. But the vast majority of listeners never realized that, and it never got fixed until like 40 years later. And that was largely because nobody that wanted to fix it could get hold of the rights to do so, because that was one of the things Paul McCartney desperately wanted to fix. But yeah. Anyway, I hope you all had a good weekend. It's Sunday morning, and let's see. Sunday morning, 8:15. Mystic's already napping on a scratching post. He's actually a good kitty this morning. I take that back. I put a plate on the counter this morning so I could get some breakfast together. Turn around, get the coffee going, and I hear clunk, and I turn over and I look, and that little bastard was standing in my plate. I'm like, no, I can't use this plate. Your nasty litter box paws have been inside my plate. Do I want to put food in there? No. That's Mystic. And he just looks at you like, he doesn't care. He doesn't care at all. He says, I'm cute, right? Yeah. Now get off my damn plate. But, yeah, anyway. Let's see. That's all I got. Mystic my plate now. He's like, where's my food? The funny thing is that he's done that maybe twice that I can remember, that I'm aware of. He may have jumped up in my plate at some point when I walked out of the kitchen and didn't know. All right. What were we doing? We were in the middle of the Shadow Thieves Guild. Actually, I take that back. Were we in the middle, or were we over halfway through, I guess? Maybe we were closer towards the end. Because we're starting to get into, I guess, what would be considered sort of a maze before we get to the Shadow Master. Was that his name? Shadow Master, something like that. So let's see what happens, because this is a slow progress. Oh, I wanted to check something out. I'm sorry. I know this is really random and just out of nowhere. There were a couple of things that I thought were really cool about Baldur's Gate 2. Your character viewer, for one thing. I don't know if anybody remembers this or not, but I remember seeing this. We can go in and look at all the characters. Now, I think... Not in player. Where was ours? It's not in saves. Let's say I didn't think so. Is there no? There's no show all files. I was curious to see what files are in there. Maybe not. Anyway, we'll just pick one. So here's the default generic cleric. Right down to the portrait. Even has a generic explanation and description and your stats. And this was just basically a way for you to have a character sheet for your character. I thought this was kind of nifty. It's like, all right, this is very Dungeons and Dragons, right? All the spells up to level 4. Couldn't really look at them or anything. There was nothing you could really do. It was just a viewer. And then you could print them out. I guess if you wanted to go into a Dungeons and Dragons session and you wanted to take your Baldur's Gate character with you, I mean, there you go. Okay, if I want to be a cleric, so I'm going to go up here and print this out, take it to my my Dungeons and Dragons group, my role-playing group. We'll have fun from there. It is kind of cool, isn't it? And then there was another one, too. I think there was another one. I had totally forgot about these. Come back now. There we go. Was it under Program Files, I think? Black Isle? Yeah. I believe there is a game editor as well. I might be wrong. Looks like I'm wrong. I was thinking there was a game editor as well, where you could do custom configurations. I swear there was. But I might be thinking of something else. Maybe I'm thinking of like Icewind Dale. That might be it. Let's take a look at music real quick. So I was curious to see what kind of format they were in. Yeah, some ACM, probably some custom format, something like MP3s or whatever with some modification. Yeah. Anyway, I was thinking there was a game editor where you could actually go in, launch the editor, and create your own campaigns. Or maybe you could download that. Maybe that's what it was. Am I going to do Icewind? I do plan on doing Icewind and Neverwinter Nights at some point. Hey, Sweetsley, how are you doing? Is it shiny? Do I need some makeup? Makeup? Anyway, let's see. Biff files. They're cranky, cantankerous. And of course, we're playing off DVD, so this is installing all the CDs individually. I don't know if this had a DVD release prior to this edition of it. Anyway. But anyway, character editor is kind of cool. I thought that was, or character viewer, I should say, is kind of cool. Adding something like that. A little loud. Icewind multiplayer? Not sure how possible. Well, if we play it, it'd probably be on this particular machine, depending on which. While it does have Ethernet, it's not. I'm not going to connect an XP box to the network, so it's just too risky.
something retro streamers, bunch of old geezers.
There you
on
go.
Twitch.
Sorry about that, Sweetly. Yeah, I need to add those. I don't have a specific Discord link. I know I normally play the intro. I'm going to skip it today. Because I'm kind of excited to get into the Shadow Thieves Guild and finish this up. Wait a minute. No. Connecting XP to the net brings AI to life. And it basically turns your XP box into a brick. I had enough problems with my XP box over the past year and a half. I don't want to add more to it. All right.
Nature's servant awaits.
You point.
How you doing,
I
board
point where
game?
Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
No one crosses the Shadow Thieves and lives.
Swords, not words. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Hello, guys.
Yes!
One dumbass down. That's not the right one.
I await, it is done.
Yeah, I hope this
You,
is...
hey, good. Been to a gaming con yesterday. Oh, really?
Minsk,
Is it
and
all
live
games
by
or
the
is
sword.
it just
Live
role-playing
a
cards,
good
board
long
games,
time.
computer games, console games? I guess that's all it is junk. Okay, so we're gonna quick save here. And
Yes?
let's see if maybe some buffs will help.
Give me some direction.
How can I help?
I think she also has that.
I am ready.
I'm waiting.
Blur.
Am I needed?
Let's see. Nothing else there.
It is about time.
About... I'm gonna try doing Doom on this thing.
Every hamster
And then I
has his
do
day.
have...
Speak your mind.
What was it? Who was it that had
Please, let me help.
a dispel? Ah, shit. That didn't last long, did it?
Armored,
All right.
sharpened,
Well,
and
screw it.
raring to go.
Time to go in here and start
Stand
kicking
back
ass.
for justice.
For the fallen! Nature's servant awaits.
Okay, who had dispel? Was it him? Protect from normal weapons, spell thrust. What did spell thrust do? I forget. Spell thrust was kind of cool, right? Didn't it do something kind of nifty? When this spell is active, spell is cast at a target creature, it will dispel all of the... Yeah, that's right. 5th level and level and lower. Includes following spells: minor spell deflection, minor globe of invulnerability. Oh, yes. Okay, that is what I thought. That was the one I was looking for. All right, spell thrust on him, or her, or whatever the hell that thing is.
Yes?
Yes, and then we'll do this.
My weapon does nothing!
No,
Something is wrong here!
Ah, crap. He got panicked, didn't he?
I hit to no effect.
Something is wrong here! Something is wrong here!
Okay, so hey, Nuke for Prez, how you doing? So I got fucked again. That means So the buffs didn't do jack squat. I'm not even going to bother with the buffs. I am going to debuff the hell out of it, though. Okay, so let's
You
try
point, I
again.
punch. Swords, not words.
Maybe I can camp out
Where
in the hallway
Minsk
here.
goes, evil stands aside.
All right, so now we're a little more prepared because we can all rush in. 1, 2, 5, 3, sir. 3.
Give me some direction.
Yes?
I will cast this. What the hell difference does it make, right?
How can I help?
Nature's servant awaits.
I'm waiting.
Your Linktree has a link to your Twitter account, but oh, yes, it did delete it. I need to go back and fix that. Thank you for letting me know, because that should be replaced with my Blue Sky account.
Minsk and Boo stand.
I must have forgotten to change that way back in the day. Thank you, board game. Oh, good, okay. I
Every
thought I had
hamster
both at one point.
has his day. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Here we go. Everybody but me. Oh. I see.
I hope this is worth it.
No effect.
It should be, though. Didn't it work? It didn't work? Yeah, screw it. Now they're triggering everything. You joined the Discord to post a picture of some chicken wings that you made last month. Hopefully you ate them last month, too. Amazing food. Oh, yes. Man, those look good. Those look almost perfect. Oven baked wings, you tossed in honey barbecue sauce, then made baked for an additional 30 minutes. So you got them nice and done, or almost done. And then you baked on the nice coating of barbecue sauce. That actually sounds really good. Thank you very much, because now I'm hungry. And I just had breakfast, thank you. All right, I got another plan. How about I take my weakest character? I'm going to park everybody...
You point, I punch. Where Minsk goes, evil stands
I
aside.
hope this is worth it.
Yes? Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Give me some direction. Yeah, I'll see to
I'll do it.
I'm waiting. It's done.
Okay, did that do anything? That's a real question.
Swords, not
Is
words.
Aerie gonna get us killed? Probably.
Great fun! Right, Boo? Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Something
I
is
hit.
wrong here.
No effect?
So it didn't work. Why didn't it work this time? It
Nature's
worked last
servant
time.
awaits.
Something is
No
wrong here.
effect. I need to get a sword.
I need to get a sword.
Every hamster
Wait, he
armored,
needs to get a sword.
sharpened,
Oh,
and
he needs to
raring
get a
go.
sword. I could try that. Wait, does somebody have a long sword? Short sword +2. Okay. That might be a better choice.
Greetings and salutations.
Hey, Blue X, how are you doing? What the hell is that? Two-handed... Oh, yes, the two-handed sword. Now, if I do this, it means I have to take the flail off.
Boo says, what? Go for
Something
the
is
eyes,
wrong
Boo.
here.
Go for the eyes.
Something
No
is
effect.
wrong here.
I need bigger sword.
Oh, he
I'm
needs
ready.
bigger sword. That's what he said. Okay. So,
How can I help?
let's see. I know I dispelled it last time. That's strength. Okay, there we go.
You point, I point.
Fear is for those of no confidence.
So maybe now this'll work.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Nice. Don't shoot, you dumbass. You dumbass. Alright, if she dies, who cares? I'll just do Harper's Call. I'm not gonna
Swords,
bother.
not words. Live by the sword. Live a good long time. No!
Okay, he's dead. Come on, come on. Oh, she's finally clear. No, she's not. She's still panicking and wandering aimlessly, triggering traps and shit, I'm sure. Doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, too. Yeah. Cranking up some more Baldur's Gate.
Ugh.
You're such a dumbass, Aerie.
What can I do?
Drink that.
In Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
Minsk and Boo, stand back for
I await
justice.
your need. It is done.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Every hamster.
Hey, this turned out
has
quite
his day.
well.
All right, you and me.
Hey, Striker. How are you doing this morning? Welcome in. Here we go. He's down.
See battle, Boo. Run, Boo, run.
Let's see. Give that to... Yeah, she... One of them can hold that crap. The rest of this... Splint mail. Small shield. Eh. Okay.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance. I can dance on
Let's
the
go
head of a
hang out
pin
here
as
for a
well.
minute. Does she have any heals available? No, just the small ones, which... Actually, that seemed to have helped quite a bit. I don't think her potion... I don't think she drank her potion. Oh, I bet it's because I countermanded it by,
Am I needed?
changing her location at the same time. I don't think anybody else has a heal available.
Yes?
She might. She's got nothing.
You need
All right,
something?
well, guess we'll just deal with that. All right, so we managed to make it through that. That's okay. Day 6, are you insane?
You require
Oh,
my
just
counsel.
wait.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Just wait, it'll be longer. Because we still got all the rest of this, and then we've got
Armored,
Throne of Bhaal
sharpened,
expansion on
and
top of
raring
that.
to go.
Okay.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Please, let me help.
Boo says, make way, villainy.
Boo.
Hero coming through.
The good news is that she managed to encourage
If memory serves.
the Shadow Thieves that were up here to come down, so I was able to sort
Yoshimo
of
is willing.
control that. There's traps all along the catwalks here. Unless she's already triggered them, in which case it doesn't matter. It's the ranged ones that suck because I can't always get them to follow me. Oh shit. What? Freaking trap there.
A little help here.
I think I got flamed. And his trap finding didn't find anything.
Yes?
Yes. We've got lots.
You
Let's go
point,
ahead and
I punch.
So this night?
get them down.
Swords, not words!
So he's up there. The real question is, am I going to be able to get through this without triggering all these traps?
Butt kicking, for
Good bit.
goodness!
Alright. I cannot save at this time. Are we not done? Now we can save. Okay. I just wanted to get out of combat so I could quick save because we've triggered one trap and now we'll no longer trigger that one. The other problem is
I think.
that's agility is whether or not we
Minsk
can
and Boo stand ready. Where Minsk goes,
find any more
evil
traps
stands
because
aside.
he didn't detect any and he triggered it. You dumbass. Going that way. Well, come say hi then.
Let's do this, quick and pain. That's not right.
And of course you're going to go all the way around the long way because you're stupid.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
You got 2 arrows. Oh, you're fine.
You're right behind me, right?
I'm ready for anything. I will do what I can.
So who's got...
You require my counsel, yes?
I'll help
She's
however I
got
can.
bullets, okay.
All right. Oh my!
Aerie did 14 damage, critical.
What can I do?
Badly injured. Why is he not shooting?
Where shall I? Very well. Hiya! If memory serves.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
We'll get him. Come on now. Hey, lass. Good morning. There we go. All right.
Every hamster, jump on my sword while you can, evil.
So I don't
won't
think
be
there's any
as
more
gentle.
traps here
Ask, and I'll do it.
in this section. So now we just need to get up here and save. I expected this to be a lot harder.
Glad to be
In
of
fact, I was kind of
assistance.
dreading this morning. What the hell is that? A black opal, huh?
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Ready. I think you're gonna.
Oh, man.
Where can I be of most use?
Get your trap finding on. Let's
Always
do it.
willing to try.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance. Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
I mean, who the hell would design this? This is really, really bizarre. We're gonna build these fancy brick and mortar pillars, and then we're just gonna lay wooden ladders across them and call them walkways. That looks like a guillotine.
Who says, what? Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Let's see.
Ah, heck.
You point.
I am ready.
Embarrassing.
Stand back for justice.
You require
How
my...
can I help?
Where shall I display my... I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
You need
Am I
something?
needed?
If memory serves. Fear is for those of no country.
Please, let me help.
Near death. There he goes. Alright,
So this night?
little bastard.
I'm ready for anything.
Do I live by the sword? I don't even have a sword.
Swords, not words.
What am I gonna do with the sword?
I am ready, I think.
Just ask,
That
and I'll
question
do
might
it.
be self-evident nowadays.
Minsk and Boo, see battle bow. Run, bow, run.
Alright. I was gonna say, how do I get out of here? Is this another end of the map? I guess we're into another section of this underground city. Kind of what it looks like. Alright, so I'm almost certain there's gonna be stuff down here. Not just things, but enemies as well. Let's go down as a crew. See how bad it is. Oh, really not. Oh, shit.
Every hamster make way, villainy.
What do you need?
Hero
I am
coming
skilled in
through.
avoidance. Yoshimo is willing.
Whoo. Okay. That was damn close. This looks like they were making a movie down here. What's with all the facades?
Explain your intent and make it good.
No one crosses the shadow thieves and lives.
Who's this asshole? So we got 3 shadow thieves. Oh, wait. And there's Detrol.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go. But kicking, for goodness!
Really, Airy?
I'll do my best.
You dumbass.
Who says, what?
I will do what I must.
I don't like the looks of this.
You made a big mistake there, buddy. You got nowhere to run. Ah, shit.
Let's do this, quick and painful.
Damn. Dedril is brutal.
Musket.
Let's see. What? Did I just overwrite? I just overwrote that, didn't I? I hit save instead of load, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. But that's okay. We just now need to go.
I'm ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
We'll go here and unlock the trap. Yeah, that's what I needed right there. Alright, so what I'm going to do, since I know who's going to be down here, and I know what I need to do, I'm going to send... I wonder... Let's heal him.
Nature's servant awaits.
Potion of insight.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
How can I help?
Yeah?
Mind focusing, potion of genius.
I await your need.
Oh, that's right, we are going to
You
reverse.
point, I punch.
Potion of defense. Okay, so what I'm going to do is we're going to
Where
put
Minsk
him down
goes,
here.
evil stands aside.
And
Swords, not
everybody but
words.
him.
It is done. Yes? I am willing.
How about we... Now then.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
What does he got? Charm animal and berserk, which we don't want to do that. Okay, so quick save. Holy crap! How you doing, Bardic? Bardic Brodka, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Mac! Good morning. Mac is everywhere. Welcome in, and Killick. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Bardic, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I don't think I've actually followed you. I didn't. There we go. What were you streaming today? What were you up to? Maybe. In Board Game Heaven? Who else is there? Come on. Y'all want to say hi? Hi. Hello, everybody. Oh, my name is Bitterman. I'm not awake yet, but I'm still drinking some coffee, and we're working our way through Baldur's Gate 2, because that's what we do on Sunday mornings. Sleepy Baldur's Gate stream. Trying to get comfortable, trying to get settled. So, Bardic, what were you streaming today? What was your game of choice? What was your task of choice? You don't necessarily have to be streaming games. Music, art, food, that kind of thing. Yeah. At least 2 elven girls in the party. Yes, we do have, Jahira.
I am ready.
And we also have, well, she's half-elf. And then we have, Aerie, the winged elf. And then she's human. So we've got the 3 ladies, 1 half-elf, 1 winged elf, and 1 human. And Aerie is just kind of, She doesn't know what's going on.
It is
Has
about
his
time.
day.
Yes?
You require my counsel, yes?
But yes, Bardic is fun, especially when he needs some divine guidance from the heavens. Uh-oh. An unexpected Bardic raid. See? Winter Slice, I didn't... Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid again. For those who came in with us with Bardic Stream, my name is Bitterman, and we like to play old PC games. I've been really kind of focusing heavily on RPGs for the past year and a half, working my way primarily through the Might and Magic series. And we're about to play Might and Magic, was it 8? Yeah, 8, Day of the Destroyer. And we made some fun tunes. Yeah, trying to do that. Right now we're taking a break from the series, or I'm taking a break from the series with some Baldur's Gate 2, Shadows of Am. Short break? No, not really short. We're going to then install Throne of Bhaal once the Shadows of Am game is played. Yeah, I wrapped up MM7, but up next is MM8. That's the next in the series to play. And so I'm looking forward to that, because that one I actually had discs for. I bought the discs specifically so that I could play it on stream. And I think I'm going to end up playing on the Windows XP machine itself, not really going to do it on the Pentium 2, but either way, that's one of the things we like to do here as well, is play games on original hardware or period correct hardware whenever possible, as close as possible. This machine's from roughly 2004, 2005, and the game, of course, we're playing came out in 2000, so it's it's 4 or 5 years newer, but it's still appropriate. To me, anything within about 10 years generally falls into an appropriate era, especially the more recent you get into history, because people hung on to them longer and longer and longer, which is probably one of the driving reasons Microsoft, unannounced and or silently, wants to encourage people off of Windows 10. They want to get people onto more modern hardware because computers aren't selling like they were 10 years ago, 20 years ago. But that's another conspiracy theory to its own self.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
How are you doing this morning? So in any case, we're going to try and see. We're working our way through Shadow Thieves Guild. We sided with Bodhi in this run, if you're familiar with Baldur's Gate 2. Not really sure which is evil, or eviler. The lesser of two evils, literally, in this case, because Bodhi and the Shadow Thieves are not good people either way. I think Bodhi probably falls into a more evil path than anything. But that fits our character, Hans. For those who are familiar with Might and Magic 6, you might recognize his portrait, because we imported that character's portrait in. But he is a lawful evil fighter mage, Kensai, specifically. So he's level 7 Kensai mage, level 10. And, yeah, we're trying to work our way through. Obviously not perfect numbers, but, you know, I didn't get that secondary roll for strength, but either way, he's still not too bad. So my plan here right now... Oh, hey, every gosh darn name's taken. How you doing? You know, Microsoft seems to work quite hard to kill their own ecosystem. Windows 11 forced upgrade, now the Xbox thing. Yeah, I don't understand the Xbox thing. Are they conceding to PlayStation? Because really, PlayStation and Nintendo is huge of a following as they have, as powerful as their following is, and their sales are really good too. It's not like they're bad. It seemed PlayStation was pretty much dominating for the past 4 or 5 years, and Microsoft seemed to have been just kind of uninterested in the Xbox. With the latest release, they seemed less interested than in the previous generations. Is that kind of the thing? I don't understand what's going on with Microsoft right now. Which is kind of funny, because that brings me to a subject I bring up every now and then. I am seriously contemplating moving to Linux on this box, which means I'll have to start streaming from Linux, because I got to move a couple of PCs to Linux anyway. I don't have Windows 11 on them. One's an old 2600. i7 2600. The other's like a 5 series, like an i5 5000 something. I forget what it was. It's a 5th generation Intel Core, I guess. They made it so expensive that just buying the games is pretty much the same cost unless you're a full-time gamer. It kills the whole reason for it. Yeah, see, that was the thing about consoles. I think the companies did kind of lose sight of that. The big selling point for consoles in the 90s and into the early 2000s was, you don't have to drop $2,000 to play PC games for 5 years. And, you know, to play games for 5 years. You could buy a $200 or $300 console, pay $40 to $60 per game, and you had an expensive PC, almost PC level graphics and audio. Some cases equal to or better, depending on how late the model is. And you know, you were pretty much set. Putting Linux on an Atari 2600, bold choice. Yeah, deliberately not that kind of 2600. They were just doing the Netflix thing of running at a loss until they had an audience, and then cranking it up profitability. I'll be honest with you, Cabron. I'm gonna add a little bit of context to your running at a loss. I'm gonna tell you something of a bit of a secret when it comes to business. They never run at a loss unless they're going bankrupt, like legitimately going bankrupt. And I mean financially and numbers-wise, they're not making anything. They never run at a loss. I guarantee you that Xbox was making a very large profit, but here's the context that's lacking when you hear a company say running at a loss. If I expect to make 200% profit off of my product, and I make only 175%, because I'm underselling at the price point that I really want to sell it at, then I could consider that being at a loss. I'm running at a loss. No, I'm not. I mean, on numbers, maybe, but not as far as financially. I'm still making a lot more money, because the problem we deal with is so many businesses refuse to accept that if I'm making a profit, I am failing. Like, it has to be a certain profit target or else I'm failing. So, is Microsoft really running at a loss? I doubt it. Is Twitch running at a loss? I doubt it. But then again, there's also another thing that's notorious for companies too. Buy an industry, buy a product, and then take the debt and push it off onto that particular group and let them deal with it. Take their existing debt and push it off onto it, and then sell that product to somebody else. There are a few cases, recent cases, where that was a big thing, like with the Twitter debt, for example. No, I mean, this is one of those things that it's like basic economics, but it's just become such a common thing, Noodle. You hear it all the time. It's also a matter of investment. Yeah, like if they put their money into development, that's a loss on paper, even if they technically make more money than they spend. The loss is basically pushing back future costs for profits. That's kind of my point. If you put your target to something, like you want to make this much money because you feel like this is the value of what you put into it. See, value is what people are willing to pay, right? So if somebody says, hey, I want $10 for this, and the person says, I'll buy it for $5, then the value of that item is not $10. You could say it's $10 all you want. But that's the way corporations work. If you try to do this in an auction, you'll never sell your product. But if you do this as a corporation who owns the industry, then you strong-arm your consumers into either buying it or not buying it. If they can afford it and it's desirable, then they will eventually move their target purchase price to that point. And that's why I don't think Xbox is just gonna go away unless Microsoft decides to sell off that arm. Because what'll happen is they'll say, well, you know, we were making a lot of money off of it, but it's not as profitable as we want. If you ever wonder why there's nothing but trucks and SUVs on the road in the U.S., that's why. The cost to make a truck or an SUV generally isn't that much more than making an equivalent size sedan. So they decided that because of the cost differences and the desirability of trucks is higher, a lot of the manufacturers are starting to make less or no sedans. Ford is a great example. No more sedans, only selling trucks. But the trucks are selling at like sometimes two times the cost of the same size or of an equivalent sedan. It just costs just as much to make. So it makes, margins. I mean, so it makes sense. Worst business you have ever been in contact with? Oh, sounds like CEX in UK. Yeah, they said 82% of Call of Duty copy sales came from PS5. Yeah, where there isn't Game Pass. On Xbox, pretty much no one paid the full $60. You know, you personally get Game Pass for about a year at $1 a month. That's
incoming ads
really
for you
nice.
non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
What's that, Matt? But yeah, I agree. The investment is the other thing, but that's where it gets really kind of anomalous. You know, I can say, hey, I spent 5 years developing a product, right? And my time, again, the value of what I put on it, because I'm not going to release the actual value on the market and tell people, well, you know, I had 15 engineers working on this and they all make, on average in this area, you know, $175,000 a year for this type of work. But it was just me, so I'm going to sell it at this cost. No, it doesn't work like that. They're not going to do that. Instead, they will just say, hey, it cost me $50 million to produce this. Maybe it really costs them realistically $20 million to reproduce, but they're going to target towards that $50 million because that's what they want, right? That's what they're trying. That's the goal. Basically, I've been saying this for decades now, but the funniest thing about American business is that the idea isn't to grow a business for a lifetime. It's to grow a business so they can sell it and buy a new one or create a new one, and then burn that one out. And that has shifted a little bit. Where now it's basically everybody's buying up all the little industries, pushing off whatever debt they can to the less profitable ones and then selling those off to let them die somewhere. Sears, for example. And then you have those who just create a business, run it for 5 years and say, I'm out, sell it to somebody else and move on. It's all literally short term. It's not really designed, like they don't really care about what they're producing in a lot of cases. I won't say most or even all, but in a lot of cases, they don't care about what they're producing. They care about what they can get from it. A major problem with modern business as a whole, the whole quarterly focus. Only business I haven't is healing the world for those who deserve it. Yeah, but enough of that. Let's see if we can defeat these shadow thieves, because that's really what we're in a world full of, a bunch of shadow thieves.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Explain your intent and make it good.
There we go.
Beg for Dan.
All right.
You point.
He's gonna beg for death now.
Scream. Scream for
Holy
mercy.
crap, this is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Speak your
Maybe.
mind.
Oh, she can't cast.
I'm waiting.
Maybe.
I'll help
has hold
however I
person?
can.
Oh, he has, or she has slow. What the hell is this? Spell immunity, that's right.
Am I needed?
Oh, here's hold person. Oh, no, what? Oh, they're all held, huh?
In my father's name!
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Time is up for you, my
Shit.
friend.
Every hamster
Okay,
has
so
his
we
day.
need to pass over some healing potions to poor Minsk. Where are we going?
Armored, sharpened, and raring
Damn
to go.
Shadow Thief got in the way.
Who says, why? Musket.
Ah, he's trapped and I can't,
You point, I punch.
Give me some direction.
How about... They won't attack, damn it.
Swords, not words. Live by the sword. Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Okay, here we go.
Every hamster has his day.
Time is up.
Take the life she gave!
Friend.
In my father's name!
Musket aids armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
How many of these mothers are there?
Who says,
Nature's
what?
servant awaits.
I'm waiting.
Try this on him again.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Please.
She's
let
got
me
another whole person? No, she doesn't. Ah, we got ads coming in. Shit.
For the fallen!
You point, I punch. Musket aids swords, not words.
Whew, I didn't think I was gonna make it. Holy crap. Alright, we got ads coming in too, which is a really sucky part. Mint's just taking all these hits for the team. I know it. He's like, yeah, bring it on. Boo's got me back. Anyway, give me just a few minutes. We're gonna be right back after these ads. And yeah. Where'd that insight go? Whatever. Anyway, don't go nowhere. See you in just a few minutes. right, you're right, Mr. Caretaker. It's Sunday, not Friday. I actually did write that originally for Friday because of Friday night. And it didn't quite come out the way I wanted it, but I like that version of it. It's not as bad. It's very simplistic. It basically just sits in the key of C and never moves. All right. Back to Minsk. How you doing, by the way? Oh, have I ever tried or been interested in the video game Jackie Chan Stuntmaster on PlayStation? I forgot all about that. Huh. I have never played it. I remember something about it, I guess, when it was new.
Minsk and Boo stand ready. Must get eat. Every hamster has his day.
I swear somebody else had. Yes.
Despair not. I will inspire you by charging blindly.
Oh shit, he just... Oh no! Okay, everybody beat this mother down. Damn it! Okay, I was doing really well there. What happened? It's the coolest game you have on PlayStation? Back to Minsk getting minced. He got minced. He got berserk and then he went, bah, and off he went into the great mortal beyond. Okay, so I guess that kind of worked, but my problem was...
Nature's servant awaits.
Nobody else wanted to attack. Does she have... Oh, that's part of the reason why. Can she use arrows? No. She can't use these. Anybody else have any bullets? Okay, so Ares is just going to have to sit this one out. Once she's done with her, 3 bullets there, it's over. She doesn't have anything else to use other than spells, so... He can't quite... Oh, wait, he does have bullets. And those are +1s. Okay, that's good. That's good. That means we've got plenty there. She's got the Potion of Insight. Since he was getting his ass handed to him so badly, I was downing those potions left and right. Potion of Invisibility. What else do we have? I guess that's it for now. That's diamond. Okay, Zircon gem. He's using that. You know, she's got some really good bolts. Bolts of biting, bolts of lightning. I wonder... Let's see. Design deadly complement to the crossbow with the barb tip coated nasty... In a nasty poison, it will infiltrate... Ah, you know, this is what we'll use. He should be okay with those. Alright.
You point, I punch.
I await your need.
Yeah?
He doesn't have a buff he can cast, does he? On himself, anyway.
I'll help however I can.
How can I help?
Cabro. So what makes that one of the coolest games you've ever played? That's my real question for you, because I don't remember it. I vaguely remember it coming out. I always liked Jackie Chan movies, especially from the 80s and 90s, so it was really probably something I just read about, and I'm like, ooh, that sounds kind of interesting, and then never played it. I didn't own a PlayStation then. Yeah, you have many movies as well. Yeah, I don't have any of his movies.
Your eyes to me each time I drop my head, Yoshimo. I am well and fine.
If that is so, then I am glad. I am eager to please if you should want for anything.
I am sure, but I will keep my thoughts to myself in this case. Ah, memories of the fallen are the sweetest. Are they not? I will intrude no more. Oh, crap. Yeah, as you wish. Chow Yun Fat, Sammo Hung, and Jackie Chan, Jet Li. Yeah. So we'll cast that on him.
What can I do?
Let's see. Chant. Priest brings special favor upon himself and his party and causes harm to his enemies when the chant spell has completed all attack and damage rolls. Yes, that's right. So we'll do chant.
Swords, not words!
All right. It's pretty competent beat 'em up. Oh, nice.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Explain your intent and make it good.
All right. Okay.
Minsk and booze.
Let's do this
quick and pain.
Good. Now we've got Daedalus right where we want it. Or Daedril right where we want him. He's the only one right up front. We can just keep beating the hell out of him until he's dead.
Hold still. Must get. Dispenser.
Oh, shit.
For the fallen!
Hans hitting for 20 damage, critical. Nice.
I am ready.
Scream. Scream for mercy.
Damn, what does it take to kill this asshole? Do you have a PlayStation console or the others that was released after the first one? I have a PS1 specifically. It's so one of the last generation or the last generation. I want to say the build date on it was 2000. But yeah. So that's not working out. But it did help. I got really lucky with my positioning of Daedril. So I just need to figure out how to take him down quicker. Whole person might have stuck if I'd have cast it this time. I didn't, so we'll try that again.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Really?
Explain your intent and make it good.
Beg for death, and I'll make it good.
All right. So, now then.
You point, I punch.
All right, who was it? Oh, she can't cast that. You cast Doom.
How can I help?
Cast that. Hey! It doesn't even hurt.
Swords, not words.
So did it not
However
stick?
I can.
Let's see, what else can we cast on him?
Am I needed?
And
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Oh, good. Oh, he's held. Dedrill is held. Thief is held. This'll help a lot.
Every
Okay.
hamster has
I'll
his
hurt
egg.
you if I have to.
You and me. Let's go.
Pay
Time
attention.
is up for
You'll
you,
get those
my
second chances.
friend.
You and me.
Where are you going to run to, buddy? Ha 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 ha.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go. Boo says, why?
She gave!
Pay
Go
attention.
for the eyes.
You'll get those second chances.
Hold still.
And I'll make it your week.
Man, these guys are getting destroyed. Why are you sorry?
No one crosses.
Yeah. Jump on my sword while you can,
right,
Evil.
that worked out far
I
better
won't
than-
be as gentle.
Before. Nice. Jump scare alarm. Oh.
I am ready.
All right.
I think. I can dance on the head of a
So
pin
let's see
as
what
well.
Dedrill had. That's the real question. Ooh. He did have a ring. Let's see. We'll pick up the ring. She isn't able because we don't have a spell available yet. What else do we have? Flesh to stone. I can't believe I hadn't written that. I thought I'd already written all of them that I'd gained so far. All right, let's see what else do we have. Medium shield, helmets, full plate mail. At least that's valuable. Okay, so he's good as far as equipment is concerned. What else do we have? Give me all your money and any fat loot you have. They're all piled up here, so it's going to be real hard to figure out who's who. But I think Dedrill's was the one with the ring.
You point, I punch. Live by the sword.
How far into this are we
Live
anyway?
a good long time.
Maybe a quarter of the way to a third of the way. I'm not entirely sure because I don't remember where the Shadow Thief was in the main storyline.
What do you need?
It's been a long time since I've played this, like probably 12 years or more at least.
Fleet of foot and all that.
If somebody else can answer that question, though, that would be great. Oh, wait, there's another trap. Lots of experience off these, you know? It's getting pretty close to level. Let's see where we're standing here on levels. Quite a ways. Quite a ways. Yeah, good long while. He's getting pretty darn close. Not even 10,000, so... And she's still 11,000, so she's not far as well. Okay. Watch him trigger a trap just walking over there. Potion of strength, huh? Ah, shit. Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder...
Swords, not words.
I should
Stand
probably
back
rest.
for justice.
Let's do a quick save. And... You may not rest here, either find an inn or rest outside. Okay, so we can't rest in this dungeon. Which sucks. So the question now is, which way do we go? We go this way. I think it takes us back into this area up on that upper ledge. Actually, it might take us to this door here, which I couldn't open. If we go that way, it might take us to the guy we're looking for. I'm not sure. So let's go this way. Make sure
You require
his
my
trap
counsel,
finding
yes?
is on. Her
Please,
trap finding is
let me
on.
help.
Minsk and Boo stand ready. See battle, Boo? Run, Boo, run!
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? Yoshimo is willing.
Right there, Yoshimo. Skill displayed. Thank you, sir.
Every hamster, make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
Sit here and slowly crawl through this. This is one of the reasons why I always like to make a thief character in these games, because I could control their levels better. I could choose their skills and focus more on trap finding and that kind of thing. Speaking of trap finding, I need to use Yoshimo's trap ability. I don't use that often. I was kind of right. It's going to open to that door there, which is useless, it looks like. Usually make my guy the face, yeah. Does all the talking and stealing. Yep, exactly. I do the same in Oblivion and Skyrim. I always went with the thief class. In Skyrim, I specifically went with the ranged thief, like or robber or whatever you want to call it. I forget what it was called, but just sneaking around everywhere with your bow out, ready to shoot the first thing you see. Otherwise, you're stuck bringing a thief around 100% of the time. Yep. But I wanted to try something different. Oh, I see. Now, I know there's nothing out in this hallway. Or at least there wasn't when I walked through. The real question is, I guess this is going to take us back around that way. I was thinking it was be something else. Pathing in this game is just awful.
If memory serves.
I'm ready for anything.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go. Butt kicking, for goodness!
Jim Cummings had to have had the best time of his life making these voices. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
So, Disney? You're right behind me, right?
And you might not like the thief character, yeah. I didn't mind playing a thief in these games. It was actually a lot of fun, but you could do a lot of damage. You could go into stealth and do a lot of backstab damage if you do the right stats and whatnot, but it was such a pain to play. You have sent me a contact request on Discord. You tried before. Try again whenever you have the time. Oh, what's the name in Discord? Or send a message to it so I know who it is, because I get a lot of like contact and whatnot requests. I generally don't take them because I get a lot of spam, so I just generally ignore them. Similar to that one. Okay, gotcha.
You point.
I will look out for it. Sorry about that in the past. It's just a general rule. I get a lot of it. I get a lot of spam mail. Hey, play this game, that kind of stuff, and they give me a key. I don't touch it. Who would like Jan Jansen, Mighty Warrior Gnome, and Cosmopolitan, Turnip Enthusiast? Yeah, don't panic. What, are we going to go into a maze now? Oh, I bet you it takes us up into that same area. Let's see.
What can I do?
How about... Oh, that's remove magic, which would be really useful.
Just ask, and I'll
Stop
do
casting,
it.
asshole. I don't want you to do that.
Give me some direction.
I am ready.
I
think.
await your
Swords,
need.
not words!
For the fallen!
All right, so I just silenced everybody. I mean, I'm able to just
Explain your
pound through
intent
these
and
guys.
make it
Oh
good.
god, it's Has, whoever that is. He's a has-been. That's who he is. Hey, Ultima CJ, how are you doing? It's been a little bit since I've seen you. Found something out very interesting. You know why reporters go to the local ice cream parlors? I'll tell you, because that's where they get their scoops. We have reporters? I thought the world was nothing but influencers now. So they go in and flash their cameras and threaten to ruin their business and get free ice cream. Same difference, just for selfish purposes. How you doing, Ultima CJ? It's good to see you. Is he frozen? Oh, he's stunned.
For the needy!
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Where the hell are you going?
Very well.
Yes!
Hiya.
This is a lot faster than Jake. Take a fast pause.
Okay, so he's stunned.
I am ready.
He'll unstun shortly.
It is done.
You require my counsel, yes?
Where can I be of most use?
There he is.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? Yokata.
Like collecting his gear. Oh, shit. Junk. So many empty nothings. Ooh, key to Aaron's lair. So that's what we were looking for. So I guess we're getting close. And nothing else here. That's pretty important stuff.
Minsk and Boo stand. Jump on my sword while you can,
Nothing
evil. I
dangerous,
won't be as gentle.
Running out of inventory space, so I'm just collecting gold and gems whenever I can. Who was it that had this? Was it... Yeah. We'll give this to Hans.
Every hamster.
Nothing like having a bear for a pet. Jahira would be very insulted
they
if she
say.
heard you call her a pet.
How can I help?
The only pet she
Armored,
is
sharpened, and
Khalid's.
raring. Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
I'm gonna take a wild stab here. You're a rebel.
I am ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
I give the bear head pats. Careful, Jahira will give you paw pats. with claws. All right, I'm going to assume there's no traps.
Who says, stand back for justice? You point, I punch.
Jaheira sounds like she's out of breath.
See battle bow, run bow, run!
Oh, this was where we were heading. This is Aaron's lair, I guess. Or the hell? Oh. Wait. Seriously? So once we exit there, we're done. So this is not the direction we wanted to go. So I'm going to go back to the autosave. Or quick save, I guess. Okay, so that's an exit. And once you exit, you can't go back in that way. We have to go the other way. So we need to go up those stairs in that room full of the facades.
Where Minsk goes, evil. You point, I punch. Swords, not words. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Once we get them settled. We'll start up these stairs. This is the only other place we haven't been yet, at least that I know of. Haven't been through this door either, although this may be Aaron's lair, which means we need to go back out this way, but I'll explore this region up here, and then if we don't find what we're looking for here, we'll probably collect a trinket or two. We'll go back to this door, which is the one we have yet to open. And then, maybe we'll finally finish up the Shadow Thieves Guild. Let's see what Bodhi wants next. And I'm going to skip over Bodhi's requests for a moment, or temporarily. What the hell are you doing? Where are you fuckers going? Here we go. Ultima CJ, I hope you've been having a good time. Like I said, I know it's been a little while. I saw you, remember, what, a couple weeks ago? A few weeks ago, something like that. Hope all is well otherwise. Come on, Jaheira. Slowest bear in the world. I've never seen a bear so slow. All right, so quick save here, and
I'm ready. I think.
How can I help?
Yeah, they're trap finding us.
Minsk and Boo live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Everybody up in the hallway now, please.
What do you need? I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Aha. This looks interesting. Doing okay. Usually stream in the evenings. You know, yeah, we got conflicting times. Just got work popped into chill for a bit before sleeps. Oh, yeah. Got off work, yeah. Yeah. See, that's been my situation, and that's why I've had to cut down on my stream times. The hours that I have just don't really offer me the time I need, plus trying to find time to study to finish off that certification, which I'm like 90% of the way through now. I just need to wrap it up and study a little bit before I do the test. Once that's done, hopefully I can open up another morning stream, because I'd love to bring Wednesdays back. I'd really love to bring a night stream back so we can continue our Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade stream and finish that up at least. I miss my Sierra LucasArts streams.
Has stand back
Hey,
for
no,
justice.
I was laid off. I used to work in call centers. I worked in call centers for, well, actually for a long time. This particular job, I was there for 17 and a half years. And they laid everybody off and left the country. And back in March, they just went, we're out of here. This is too chaotic. And it was just the beginning of the chaos. It was too chaotic, so they left. And now we're all just, you know, and so I started looking for a job. Well, call centers in the U.S. kind of died. So everything is either work at home. Most of the work at homes are like outbound, hard sell, like hard sell, not soft sell. Not people calling and saying, "Hey, I'd like to buy this," you know, or "Hey, I got a problem. Can you help me out?" It's either that or it is collections, which, you know, say what you will about people who take a job, something like that, but honestly, that industry is just cockroaches. They're cockroaches. They're parasites. It's an awful industry. Because it's you're judged until you give them money, or they'll do whatever they can to harass you. I just can't do it. Speaking of schedule, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. No, just Friday and Sunday. Just Friday and Sunday. Wednesdays are days that I have to dedicate to really cleaning house and studying. So, sadly. How the hell do we get over there?
You require my counsel, yes?
Oh, wanted to double check. Oh, gotcha.
Am I needed?
Where shall I fleet of foot and all that? Ah!
The fuck? So we're gonna take damage walking over those anyway. That's what you're saying. Call centers these days. Hello, I'm from some odd country where I can't speak a drop of English. How can I help you? Hangs up her ass to somebody actually, someone actually speak, you know, English. Well, for the most part, the other problem too, Ultima CJ, that's not helping is AI has been slowly replacing a lot of the written industry for customer service like that. So, you know, emails and chats a lot of times are now being handled by AI. They just read the message and respond with pat. You know, database responses, which, you know, for the 90% of the requests that people make out there, hey, where's my package? Hey, I got this item and it was broken when I opened it up. It understands and it usually handles them pretty straightforward. It's really simple. And most people never recognize that they've had nothing but a computer respond. But the problem with that is this, you know, it's an industry that's going away and is being replaced by yet another automated system that has one person managing it instead of hundreds or even thousands of people, you know, doing it in a more personalized manner. And the latest push is moving that AI into replacing actual phone conversations. So they're starting to use AI to handle the vast majority of those. It's been kind of building up anyway over the past decade, but it's getting worse. It seemed to have a huge push early this year. Worst part of customer support when they don't even have customer support where you can call them. Yeah, it's horrible. Well, they usually have a place to call them. You just have to figure it out. Calling in heavy Indian accent, I'm really having trouble understanding what they're saying. I generally give them a bit of a break on that because, you know, I feel bad for anybody that has to take those kinds of calls when they know that their customers are already going to have, you know, one hand ready to slap them. But I understand. I mean, if it's frustrating when you're already frustrated, then you call and you're having to fight through a language barrier. You know, no more labor. Yeah, no more labor. No, they just don't want to pay for the labor. They want the labor. They don't want to pay for it. Huge distinction. They want the labor. They just don't want to pay for it.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
If memory serves, Yoshimo is willing.
See battle bow. Run, bow, run!
Oh, look at that. Only one person took damage.
You're right behind me, right?
Oh, what the hell is that? I didn't need to drag all these people over here. Oh my god. Okay. You're mostly embarrassed that you have to ask them to... Yeah, I mean, and that's another challenge, too. I mean, you know, a lot of people do have that same feeling. I've heard people say the same thing. They just... It's like, I don't want to, you know... I just feel like I have to keep asking them to repeat themselves, and I don't like that. I don't want to do that.
You point, I punch.
And that's entirely fair.
Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
So did I just open this door? That's the door I opened. Elevator music and howl all the time. Yeah. That's pretty much it. How the hell do we get there again? To get up there, I need to go... No humans. At least you can understand what Hal is saying. That is, you know, I'm going to be really fair. I don't want to completely just bash on AI. I mean, there's a lot of good uses for it. And as far as customer service is concerned, if they're going to force the cheapest possible labor they can, or exploit, I should say, really the better choice of words for it, to exploit the cheapest labor they possibly can in order to get the job done, at least with AI, they can customize the language to whatever, you know, group that they're, you know, tailor it towards whatever group or civilization or whatever they're actually wanting to work with. And that means that if you're, you know, say in Mexico, it can speak Spanish, and it can speak Spanish with a perfect Spanish accent, which isn't always the case in customer service. Same with French. You know, Quebecians and the French in general, a lot of times our French customers would call in, like from France, French, and get Quebecians, and the accents are a little different. Even sometimes some changes or differences in the dialects might be an issue, or some confusion, a little challenge. So the different sides usually had to make some concessions to that. And well, that's not ideal, but in most cases it's not an issue, like 99.9% of the time. Please redeem. Please redeem. eBay in Middle East. Outsourcing in countries. Outsourcing in general, yeah. And then, of course, English. God knows there's so many dialects of English, or so many just different words. Especially, it's almost like you go to Australia or Scotland, and it's like, what did you just say? I didn't understand. And it's not an accent thing. It's choice of words.
Do you know who ate all the donuts?
Just because they inject different words as a result of the surrounding cultures that have embedded. Kind of like in the U.S., we have a lot of Spanish words that sometimes creep into our vernacular here. Is higher than you'd think, yeah. I mean, it's French, but it's different. It's like Australian English versus American English. There's we could have a conversation all day long and not really have an issue, but you're going to run into some words where it's like, what the hell did you just say? What does that mean? The same with a lot of different Spanish languages between South America and Mexico. They might speak Spanish, even as a secondary language, but their own native language or other local languages have sort of intermingled over the years. So there's a lot of differences. And I worked with quite a few folks when I was in Houston, Texas, who were from various South American nations and Central American nations that spoke Spanish, and they would sometimes stop and say, what did you just say? They were speaking in Spanish, so they'd just kind of back up a little bit. What did you just say? Because they didn't quite understand. Most of it's there, but not all of it.
I'm ready.
All right, here we go. It's a bloody Drunko. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what's that mean?
Swords, not
understand.
words, but kicking, for goodness!
It's interesting how languages evolve, even just over the course of 100 years, or a couple hundred years. Okay, so that door is probably trapped. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a trap here. Doesn't look like it, though.
What do you need? I am...
My guess is this is going to be a tough fight. There's probably going to be multiple people.
Very well. Hiya!
Almost certainly going to be high-powered. The English is an official language in India, and they speak it quite well. But the accent makes communication difficult for other people who are not used to it. Yeah, because they were taught Queen's English, if I'm not mistaken, because it was a colony for so long. A colony of England. Customer support personnel ate all the donuts. You're damn right I did.
I admit, I never thought the bitch Bodhi would have the courage to invade. No matter. You shall be the first to fall.
Alright,
Minsk and Boo stand where Minsk goes. Evil stands aside.
Folk! creature!
That's not right.
Didn't take much, did it?
Every hamster has his day.
All right, now then, I can't save. I cannot save at this time.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
So there may be other Shadow Thieves in there, but Aaron is technically the only one I know of. AI drives you nuts when it's 45 minutes uphill battle to speak to a human, because they don't want you to. They didn't want you to a decade ago. I remember that was always a challenge. That's why they kept burying the phone numbers for like customer support. It's like look for Comcast direct phone number. You can Google it and find it, but my God, otherwise it's like
Armored, live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Aaron Linvale. What was that was cast? Customer service. Also, yeah. The hell is that?
Who says
the...
what?
Oh my God. Namasu?
Yes!
Well, whatever it is, I'm kicking its ass. Anyways, ran over, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know, I shouldn't rant on that myself, but it's so easy to, because it's really one of the key reasons why I'm no longer working at call centers, because I can't do the stuff. I can't bring myself to do some of the stuff that are the only available options here. You know, I don't want to work from home, and I have no desire to be an asshole to customers or people on the phone. I'd rather help them. Oh, look at that, we got a level. And, oh, he can dual class now. What's his dual class options? Fighter. I don't know if that's really what I want to do. Oh, good. He's got another... Let's give him a crossbow. He's largely just gone ranged. Nowadays, it's actually harder to find an email address than a phone number because they know most people don't want the headache of a 3-hour call consisting of 2.5 hours of waiting and 30 minutes of not resolving your problem. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, I just realized I have skill points I can, okay. Let's see, how about we do 10 here, 10 here. Nah, I'm going to give him all 20 here. He's doing good with finding traps. It's been unlocking stuff that he can't do. So that actually helps a lot. That helps quite a bit. Let's see if he has enough lore now to recognize some of this stuff. No. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Now your workplace switched to a new clock-in system, which is app dependent. Now, what about people who don't use smartphones? And this app requires you to have tracking on. The issue most folks are having if tracking gets flipped off for any reason, it auto clocks you out. Yeah, see, where I'm working, I haven't had to clock in for the past like 17 years, so it's been kind of a new experience for me. And they have a similar system. You know, they encourage you to use an app, and I'm like, I have no desire to add the app to my phone. I got enough crap on my phone, I don't need to add that to it. And they wonder why, and I'm like, because I know better. You know, I wonder, I guess eventually it's going to get to a point where they're going to be able to force you to do it, because they're really, one of the goals, and has been for a long time, is companies don't want to buy gear for you. And there was a push like 10, 15 years ago for them to try and encourage you to use your own stuff. Because if you use your own computer, you use your own phone, and this is the business I was working in, the company I was working for, if you use your own equipment, then they're not responsible for it financially. If it dies, it's on you. So it's another expense they don't have to accept. When I say they don't want to pay you, I mean that literally. That's not even metaphorical, not even slightly metaphorical. They don't want to pay anything for you. They don't want to, especially in the U.S. They don't want to pay your health care. They don't want to pay for the equipment. They don't want to pay for the building that you're working in. They don't want to pay for anything. They just want the money that they get from it. Tracking drains your phone battery faster. Yeah, and that's an inconvenience. It's really, really aggravating to me. Okay, so now we've defeated his little pet. I guess Aaron's next. Is there anything else? So I've saved. Let's see what we have.
Manus potentis paro.
Has protection from evil. Aha. Okay. Say goodnight, Aaron Linvale. Oh shit, they're gonna start.
You require my counsel, yes?
I need to
Please, let me
cast. Who is it that has remove?
Weapon has no.
Something is wrong here.
I need to get a sword.
I'm ready for anything.
I'll help however I can.
Give me some direction.
Yeah, I don't know if I got anything that'll work on this guy.
No effect.
Get a sword.
Doing absolutely no damage at all. There we go.
You point.
Ninja.
There's no hunt against the light.
Kick his ass. 17,000 noise.
Stand back for justice.
Oh, beautiful cash. Look at this. Silver amulet not identified. Son of a biscuit. Let's see. Some fancy armor not identified. Chainmail armor. Of course, you can easily identify these. Bolt of biting, which is fine. I can put that right there. And bolt +1. Those are +2s. Does she not have room for the bolt +1s? Ah, crap. Okay, well, he can hold on to that. There's also a ring. Unidentified. He can hold on to that. A wand that's unidentified. Oh, shit. A sword. Good God almighty, this guy's got some serious loot. A short sword that's unidentified. A crossbow that's unidentified. Oh my God, he's just got all the fat loots. A wooden stake. Potion of invisibility. I think... Who is it that has that? I think it's her. Yeah. Pretty sure remove magic doesn't work on those kinds of defense spells. You have to use breach and those like it. Yeah, unfortunately, I was doing whatever I could. I did remove the damage, the reverse damage spell, it looked like. Are you sure Yoshimi was the guy with the highest lore? He is,
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Or at least he was, and probably still is. Currently, just to kind of show and verify. Of course, Minsk has no lore ability. She has 10. He has 30. She has 37. His is 36. Okay, so she's actually 1 point higher. And she has 27. So technically she has one more lore. She didn't used to, though. It used to be him. I doubt the 1 point will matter, but worth looking just in case. Oh, wrong person. Here we go. This should be a pretty nice sword because he was able to identify up to a short sword +2 without having to cast a spell. So, yeah. All right, not too worried about it. Oh, wait. Can she identify these? No. No dice. Ares should be higher since both her classes raised lore on level up. Yeah. See, he was like a good 4 or 5 points higher than anybody. I guess she finally out-leveled him on it. I just didn't pick up on it. Okay, so she's got nothing to add to it. Although some nice bonuses here. Plus some additional spell slots. And this puts her lore at 30, which is still pretty weak. Whole person is so useful. Polymorph Other could be really useful. Let's add that. Chaos. The effect of this spell is identical to the 4th level spell Confusion in all respects. The victim wanders around as if in a daze, sometimes wandering away, sometimes attacking either friend or foe. If the victim is of 4th level or lower, he does not receive a saving throw versus the effects. However, if the victim is 5th level or higher, he receives a save versus spell at -4. The spell lasts for the duration until like successful dispel magic is cast. Let's see, Domination. Cloud Kill. I don't think we have any more there, so let's check this one out. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait. He was
waiting.
Getting fairly close to leveling? Where is he? No, he wasn't. I was wrong. He's a long ways away. She's quite a ways away. He's a long ways away. Yeah, she's fairly distant. Okay. Now, the real question here...
Swords, not words!
Wrong person.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? Yokata.
There may be others in here. Aaron... Actually, there is one more caster in here. At least one more caster in here. Shadow Thief uninjured.
Beg for death, and I'll make it quick.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
If memory's nothing dangerous, I would hope.
No one.
Boom! That's all it took to level Aerie. Or not Aerie, Jaheira. That's funny.
Servant awaits.
Alright. Nothing to gain there except she's got some more spell slots. And one more lore. Additional hit point 1. One whole lore. Alright, so we're level 1. She's gonna... We'll give her Doom as well. That's been quite useful. Any more heals? Please give me more heals. And... Ooh, wait a minute. Harm. Animal summoning. Conjure animals. Conjure fire elemental. Dolorous Decay. Cast Doom and Gloom. Let's see. This spell affects a single living creature. Dolorous Decay is a rotting and withering of the body that spreads throughout the afflicted creature quickly. The target creature will automatically be slowed for 2 rounds. Furthermore, if the target fails saving throw versus poison at -2 each second, it receives 1 point of damage until a total of 50 hit points of damage are inflicted. Wow, that's a lot of damage. heal. That's what we're putting there. Okay. We're going to pause it right here, do a quick save, and we'll be right back after these ads. Give me about 5 minutes. I will return shortly. Don't go nowhere.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
welcome back, everybody. All right, now then, let's see. Okay, is there anybody else in this room? That's the real question. We've done quick saved.
So Disney?
So Disney.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Priest of Mask.
Every hamster has his day.
Can't cast if I beat the shit out of you, can you? Ha 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 ha.
See battle bow, run bow, run!
And that's his junk. Alright.
I am ready, I think. Fleet of foot and all that.
Oh. Shadow Thief. Okay. Pardon me. I see. Alright.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go. Go for the eyes, boo.
Scream for
Go
mercy.
for the eyes, yeah! Make way, villainy.
I'll
Go
hurt
for
you
the
if I
eyes,
have
boo.
to.
Go for the eyes, yeah!
Are they in... Okay, no.
I need some healing.
Yes, you do. Oh, shit.
Oh, it hurts so
What do you
much.
need? I am skilled in avoidance.
Boo says, what?
Hats.
Damn door.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
You require Yoshimo is willing.
She's stunned.
You point, I point. Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes!
And he can't get through. What the hell?
Where shall I go? Right behind me, right?
Did he just... Oh my god, he fingered a deather. You son of a bitch. Okay, so that means I'm going to have to just run one person around. Maybe I'll run Airy around... Alright. Still no anti-fear spells, no.
You point, I punch. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Yes? Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Well, that was just plain rude, now wasn't it?
Swords, not words! Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Damn it. Still managed to hit 3 people. Okay, well, clearly I didn't save it after the mask. I thought I was going to take that one out and it was be a piece of cake, but no. I'm going to have to do this the hard way. No, I know there's an anti-fear spell. I just haven't got it yet. I don't have a remove panic. I don't have the spells that are necessary for this. I probably would have better served to
Minsk goes, evil
wait.
stands aside. Swords, not words.
To have done this dungeon, you know, pick up a few other items elsewhere, that kind of thing.
I am ready, I think.
Yeah.
You have them. They're level 1. Or do I have them? I didn't think I had them. I have to go and look and see here. Level 1 anti-fear. Shillelagh. Detect evil. Cure light wounds. Bless. Doom. Entangle. Armor of faith. So I don't have it there. Infravision. Yeah, I don't have it there. Protection from evil. That's what I was thinking. Oh, wait, this might be it. Remove fear. Okay. I did have one. But only Aerie has it. Nobody else has it right now. Aerie is the only one. And I can't rest here, so I'm pretty much screwed as far as that's concerned.
Yes, faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Insurgents, culture, imperium.
You son of a biscuit.
Minsk and Booze.
Oh, of course,
Jump
Minsk
on
is
my
like, yes,
sword
I'm gonna
while
go
you
kick his
cannibal.
ass now for hitting my
I
witch.
won't be as gentle.
However, I'll do it.
Come on, you wuss. Hee hee. No holding me. Hee hee. Oh, he got her. It took like what, 3 casts? He finally held her. I must defend my
Every
witch.
hamster live by
Put
the
your ass over
sword.
there.
Live a good long time.
Oh, who's next?
How can I
We'll
help?
send her
I
out.
will
She's
do
not
what I can.
spectacular with this class.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go. Stand back for
Finally.
justice.
Finally, this asshole decides to do the right thing and attack people. Instead of wussing out like he does. Alright, so now then.
Boo says, what?
What can I do?
Heal. That's what you can do. Damn. Alright. Now then. Quick saving there so I don't have to fight that asshole again. And now...
You point, I punch.
I'm going to
See
park them
battle, Boo?
back here.
Run, Boo, run!
Perhaps I should park them back here, actually, because I want to... what I want to do is, I want him to try and cast that panic spell, and if he does, I don't care if it casts on one person, I just don't want it on more than one person.
This is a lot in
So we're going
Bearvan's
to run
name.
her.
It shall be done.
So a quick save here. Okay, there we go. Okay, now then, he's cast Fear.
Swords, not words. Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
Now it's time to go kick his ass.
Scream.
Scream for mercy.
My weapon does nothing.
I need bigger sword.
Pay
Let's do
attention.
this, quick and
We'll give no
pain.
second chance.
Nature, it is done. I await, I am willing.
Give me some direction. I hope this is...
My father's name!
With vengeance! Yes?
Okay. What? Damn finger of death. Okay, so there is another Shadow Thief in there, but now we know there's 2 more characters, so all I really need to do is just get this mage to come out. And now that the mass fear is done, I have a bit of time I can really kind of focus on that.
You
so
point, I
let's-
punch. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Yes? Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Oh, wait, what? How many more does... Oh, you son of a bitch.
Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
True sight? Ah, son of a bitch.
Incurtus.
Barely did anything to her. I didn't keep casting and wasting mana, you know? Or wasting spells, not mana. I wonder if they get unlimited casts. Keeps casting True Sight.
You point. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Where the hell is she going? I mean, she's wandering all the... Wait, she wandered all the way down the frickin' hallway? Enemy mages don't get unlimited spells. No, just what they have memorized. And that's what I'm hoping that he's doing, is he's burning those out. Why is she pathing all the way the hell over there? This is just lame. Like, this is stupid. She's running all the way to the other exit. This is so stupid. Anyway.
Swords, not words!
Let's see.
How can I help? I will do what I can.
I want them to burn all their spells.
Minsk and booze
Pay
and
attention.
this, quick and
We'll give no
pain.
second chance.
Yes? I'll do it.
Every hamster armored, sharpened,
Fall,
and
creature!
raring to go.
Feed you!
What
I
if?
can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Who says what?
Wow, Minsk did 30 damage. Ah, nice hit. You went boom. At least she just held. I can live with that.
You point. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
The hell spell is that? Mantle. When the spell is cast, it confers complete invulnerability to all weapons except those of +3 or better enchantment. This spell is incredibly powerful, yet has a very short duration, and this combined with very short casting times makes this spell useful only in the thick of intense combat. It is also important to note that this spell will not work in conjunction with protection from magic weapons. This spell lasts for the duration of the spell or until dispelled. What is that? Potion of Agility. I think she has one of... Nope. He has one of those. Harry's caught on this like race steps.
Words!
Stupid as it might be.
I'll help however I can.
Oh, there she is. Okay.
Minsk and boost.
Knowing the pathing in this, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. So she's slowly making her way back. And this means we should only have one Shadow Thief left in here, and it's an easy archer. We can take him down pretty quickly. We've just got to rush in and beat him down quickly. My coffee is cold. Not the best choice. There she is. Okay.
Every hamster.
Quick save.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
No one crosses the shadow.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth! Yes!
Yeah.
That didn't take much, now did it? Okay, I'm sure there are traps galore in here. And our mission here is pretty much complete. It's just a matter of getting this open.
Fleet of foot and all that.
You can't tell me that these are not trapped. You can imagine this game having elephants. You want this dude's magic hot tub. Hey, Peter Steves, how are you doing? Let's see. Okay, I guess there is no trap here. I don't believe it. Nice.
Please, glad to be of assistance.
Yeah.
You know what? I just need to
Where
go
shall I
into his
display my skill and
inventory
expertise?
move
Greetings and
shit.
salutations.
Well, thank you very much for that follow, and welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? I hope it's all treating you well. Ah, that's a nice hammer. Aaron's Lair, short bow, we can junk that.
Yoshimo is willing.
I'm ready. Always willing
Would you
to
get
try.
out of the way?
If memory serves, you're right behind
go.
me, right?
Not identified. Of course not. Actually, she doesn't have a spell available. No, she doesn't have a spell available currently. A katana. Nice. There might be a good katana here then. Sweet. I'm guessing this safe probably has something very nice in it. And I don't think there was anything else. Ah, yes, that. Aren't those throwing daggers pretty worthless too? Some of them are. For example, these poison throwing daggers. I can use those just to add a little more poison. But I'm probably going to sell all but one stack. I generally don't keep the throwing stuff. Really? Only gems? I tell you, I'm very disappointed in the loot in this room. Is there not a door on this wall? I mean, there's that. This seems like it would just be a trap waiting to happen right there. And nothing in there. Okay.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Okay, so that means... I guess the best way out would be to just go here. Is it not? No, not really. Best way out would be to go out the way we came in. Or this way.
Stand back for justice.
All right. She just leveled, or yeah, I think one of her multi-class leveled. He's got a ways. I'm guessing turning in this quest will be pretty lucrative, points-wise, experience-wise. But I usually do throw out the other darts. Like the regular darts, I generally don't keep. Because there's some, I think there's a slow dart. Isn't there one that basically has a slow effect on it? Or was that just Baldur's Gate 1? If there is a bear, better... The other big animals? Yeah, Jaheira's bear form. And she'll take forever to get here, too. She will drag her bare ass.
Nature's servant awaits.
There, you slow lady.
Boo says, what? See battle, Boo? Run, Boo, run!
Here she comes. Slowly, but she's getting here. Alright, now then. Quick save, and we'll exit. And we'll go to the Bodhi's lair.
No one crosses the shadow.
That's not right.
Let's do this, quick and pain.
And I'll make it.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah!
Hit him with that. That's what you can do.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
You point.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Okay, easy enough.
Make way, villainy. Heroes
Give me
coming
your
through.
cash.
I don't like cities much.
Ooh, and your healing
They're built on
potions.
the backs of the unfortunate.
Swords, not words. Butt kicking, for goodness.
I'm ready.
There's no traps up here, right?
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Scream! Scream for mercy!
No one crosses the shadow thieves that live.
Embarrassing.
This is a lot more exciting. In Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoid. Very well.
Where can I be of most use? I'll certainly try.
You know what? I guess I am going to have to do it this way. They're so crowded in there.
A little help. You require my counsel, yes?
No, apparently you require my counsel. Yes.
Armored, sharpened,
Time
feel
is
the
up.
backhand of justice.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Really?
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
By giving her the damn potion so that she doesn't die. That's
can
where
I
you
help?
can display it.
Boo. Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes, yeah! Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hey, they got some cash on them. I'll give them that.
You point. I jump on my sword while you can, evil.
I'll hurt you if I
won't be
can.
as gentle.
No one crosses.
Hey! Pitominsk and his giant space cat mystic. the hell these guys are going, but... I don't know where he is, but apparently he's somewhere. Oh, there he is.
I await you. It is done.
Swords! Live by the sword. Live a good mince and food.
Surround him and pound him down.
Stand back for justice. Every hamster see battle.
A whole 14 experience. How wasteful is that? I think I already collected all the cash off these dicks. Yeah, okay. And that should just be a staff. There shouldn't be anything else in it. Yep. Okay. Also known as a lamp. That's pretty good, exact orangutan. I like that. A shadow thief, also known as a lamp. We need to go back to the graveyard. And then we'll go back to the bridge. We'll try to solve the gruesome murders mystery that's going on there. Let's see here.
Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
What, you know, that's such a horrible thing to advertise. The durations of charm, domination, and confusion type spells have been reduced for Baldur's Gate 2. Now, I guess on our characters, that's a good thing. But if cast on the NPCs, that sucks. She's eventually going to turn on me, isn't she?
Butt kicking, for goodness!
That EAX going nuts there with the reverberations. There she is.
Ah, you returned. I take it that your hunt was successful? I'm sure it was a fulfilling chase, one that I certainly wish I had seen.
I have your entertainment. I have been your entertainment for long enough. Fulfill our deal. See, now that sounds cool. Especially them taking they were taking advantage of the quad channels that people were using quite frequently in the late 90s, early 2000s. Sadly, it just never took off. Now they put them in headphones, and it doesn't quite have the same strength. In fact, if anything, you know what I need to do is turn on my headphones and see how that sounds there. I've never tried that. You were capable of the battle and the chase. Are we through with games now?
Yep, he's gonna start streaming crochet.
Oh, yeah, I guess I am going to have to start streaming crochet. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. The chair. Wait, no, that sounds awful. Let's see. I have done as you asked. Is there anything else you wish?
You have complied with my conditions, met my challenges, and have proven your ability to me and my cause. What cause is this, you may ask? I shall tell you. The disruption of the Shadow Thieves was the pulling of a splinter, More a happy side effect to your evaluation for service. Certainly useful, but not the true calling of either of us.
I guess she's about ready to reveal something specific.
You see Imoen, your lost comrade. I am prepared to give you her location and the means with which to reach her.
All right, thank you for this. Let's see. Ooh. I could go with my main interest is in finding out what Irenicus can do for me. I don't know if that's really quite in line with this character, though. Let's see. Imoen is of paramount importance. There is a caveat, however. When you find Irenicus, he is to be mine as well. His death is not to come until we both have been satisfied. You mentioned some of this long ago. What do you know of this fiend? Let's see, what else do we have? He will not survive the meeting when I find him. He is dead once I know what he knows. That's probably the choice I should make. If you can eventually show light on what he was planning for me, I will be grateful. That's another good response. I understand your anger, but you do not know the full measure of the situation. Allow me to expand upon what has happened. It is true that Irenicus was your captor, and indeed your stay in his care was not the most comfortable, but there were circumstances that you are not aware of. I know, Hans, that you are a child of Bhaal. Bhaal, among others, was Lord of Murder. Irenicus has a fascination with death, so you were of interest. I am the first to say that I do not endorse the experiments that were done, but you should know there was a reason for it. Yes, enough history. What were the reasons then? Reasons be damned. He tortured me and Imoen. Why? So he tracked me and did what he wished. Why torture my fellows? So the second response is kind of silly. Reasons be damned. He tortured me and Imoen. Why? If the reasons be damned, he shouldn't have said why or asked why. So that doesn't make any sense to me to ask. I don't think that's really the intent of the author here, but it is kind of a bizarre question to ask, given his first statement. So yes, and okay, so let's go with 1. I will get to that in a moment. While you were in John's care, he discovered the potential you have and resolved to aid your development. You mistook the unfortunate effects of his experiments for torture. More might have been revealed to you, but he had a confrontation with the Shadow Thieves. Of course, you saw the outcome of that battle with your own. Imoen spirited away. You seek her, and I seek Irenicus. Both of us could benefit by his return, and hers. What exactly are you asking me to do? Hand him over to you? I will do what I must to get to Imoen, but I make no promises for the safety of this Irenicus. What do you mean, both of us? What do you want out of this? Let's go with 3. I require several things, but please allow me to clarify. You've been telling me to please allow me to clarify for like 15 requests here, so tell me what the hell's going on. I know full well that your efforts to retrieve Irenicus would not be gentle. Irenicus is the only remnant of the family I have. We have survived through different means, but he is, for all intents and purposes, my brother. Ooh, Irenicus is his Bodhi brother? That said, he has certain things that I want. I cannot access much of his knowledge while he is incarcerated. I would have to release him. I would have him released and pliable to my will. I seek his return so I might use his knowledge. His condition will be irrelevant, and what I learn from him will benefit you as well. This is what I can offer. Okay. So you would betray your brother even if as you rescue him? He deserves worse. Perhaps I can help you, just so long as this does not interfere with my own goals. That's kind of the direction I want to go in. What was the nature of this fight with Shadow Thieves? You ask too much of me. I have already paid a large amount of gold for your help. You must have been close to Irenicus before. Why did you not use him then? Let's go with 2. Perhaps I can help you, just so long as this does not interfere with my own goals. I will not interfere. You will reach Irenicus and Imoen with ease, for they are both in the same place, a horrible place designed to hold the strong-willed. The cowled wizards took them to the one place that mages in Athkatla truly fear. A place where power is stripped and examined, where minds are laid open for study. The polite bureaucrat calls it a residence for the magically deviant, but mages just call it Spellhold. It is an asylum where people are sent to disappear. Then it is a simple matter of retrieving Imoen from this place. What sort of place is this that no one knows of it? I shall storm its walls and break down its gates. That sounds pretty straightforward. I shall have what Irenicus knows, and I shall leave you the leftovers. Let's go with 3. If it were as simple as walking to the gates and demanding entrance, it would have been done a dozen times over for the sake of other inmates. Spellhold is an asylum, a place designed to hold mages and other talented people. Even if this magically repressive society, it would be considered cruel. The island it is located on is under its own rule, and even the cowled wizards are not certain what becomes of those sent there. It is considered a necessary evil, and like so many other evils, no one really wants to deal with it once it began. I have used your gold to secure passage to this isle. You will have to contend with Asylum itself, and with the pirates that run the island. Ooh, pirates. You will not be coming? I am certain I could use your help. I might ask her, that's not a bad choice. Then I will sail this instant. I'm going to go with 1. This is telling her I'd like you to join me. I will be going, though I do not enjoy the movement of water. Once we are there, I will ascertain what my involvement should be. Okay, so we're going to wait. We're going to gather some supplies, do some other stuff, and then we'll come back and do the mission. So we're going to go with number 2. Then I will go as soon as I have restocked my supplies, have the ship wait. Return quickly to me. The longer you wait, the more lost Imoen shall become. A stay in Spellhold is not a gentle one. Okay. So I did not gain anything for this, experience-wise, I don't think. I wasn't sure if I'd get a... Nope. No goodies. Time to go find an inn, rest, heal up, identify a few items. I should explore the graveyard more, but we'll deal with that here shortly.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
A mage will lose 1 cost. Yep, familiar dies. Okay.
Give me some direction.
You know, I have yet to actually use these. Slow Poison, Larlock's Minor Drain. I have yet to use his skills. I haven't used Yoshimo's either.
If memory serves.
Am I needed?
What does she have? She just has Set Snare.
Yes.
And we know what hers are.
Armored,
His...
sharpened, and raring to go.
Who the hell is this? Mama? Papa? Is that you? What manner of spirit are you? Why are you not at rest? Spirit? My name is Wellen. I just want my stuffed bear back. Your stuffed bear. It's my favorite bear, Little Man. The bad man who came into our house, he hurt me and he took Little Man with everything. I can never go to sleep without Little Man. A thief killed you and took your stuffed bear along with the rest of his loot. If I found this bear for you, would you be at peace? Oh, yes. I could go to sleep if only I had him. Would you get him for me? Would you please? Very well. Do you know where this bear is? The bad man has it at that inn in the slums, the cop or something. He's in one of those bedrooms in the back. I think his name is Linus. Okay, so we need to go, to the slums. Cop or something. I've gone to him. I've tried to tell him that I want my bear, please, but he just gets too frightened of me. Please get it from him. All right, so we've got that. Our journal has been updated. Now we have a minor
Who
quest.
says, jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
So how about we go to Joaquin's Promenade? Hey, Tarna, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good, yeah. I'm waking up now. I'm getting there. I'm waking up now. We're going to sleep, right? Yeah, there it is.
Live by
You're
the
good.
sword.
Awesome.
Live a good long time.
Hour 21, so it's late. It's like 10 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Can't even tell time in 24-hour time. I love listening to the voices in the background, just the random noise. Lady yelling, minerals! The hell? What just happened? Oh, because it's getting night. Never mind. That's the turning nighttime. It's now 10 o'clock, I guess. And everything's closing up.
Stand back for justice!
Okay.
I am ready.
I don't think... Actually, she does have a heal.
Do you need something?
Does that help? Does he have a heal available? No, he doesn't have a heal available. She doesn't have another one, does she? No.
Yes.
So this night?
Alright, well, that's alright. It'll be an easy heal to get these folks back up, so let's go here.
Run, bow, run!
Never had.
I wish to peruse your selection of services, if I may. Royal. Rent. Rest. Any crazy dream? No, we would have had the dream before we saw the sleep scene. Okay, so nothing crazy this time.
Speak your mind.
Jahara, you were having another nightmare. It's a wonder you get any sleep at all. Well, you cut that out. It's a wonder the rest of us got any sleep at all. What was the vision this time? I hope it was not worsened. It has not worsened. I am not so bad. This one was not so cruel as the others. Khalid was in the distance, but he would not come closer. Could not see the way to him. He walked with us from a distance. He smiled and I was content. I guess I was. Well, to see you traveling with a group probably meant a lot to him. It meant you could carry on. Or we could choose then. We can finally be rid of the specter of then. I was getting tired of you constantly depressing me. Oh god, that's cruel. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to the channel. So we're gonna go with number 1. He might be evil, but he's not that nasty. It was not a group, it was just you and I think you're right. Well, shall we be off? Already late in the day, plenty to do. Hour 5. Oh, late in the day, it's like 5 a.m. You're playing as an evil character? Lawful evil, to be specific, but yeah.
Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
Lawful evil. Yeah, I'd never done an evil playthrough on this, and even still, it's not like the hardcore evil on this case. And you didn't get your girl Viconia in the party? I haven't run across her yet. I remember having her in my group in a previous playthrough. So I just don't remember how I got her in my group. So we're gonna have to wait. I don't know what time, what time they show up, what time they open. guess the best way to treat this is to go into the various buildings. I think all your characters of Yoshima will leave if you're too evil. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, he's, like, reasonably evil, if there's such a thing. He's not completely horrible. He's just...
kicking, for goodness!
Have a look at my wares.
He's
I trust you'll find them
selfish.
all in satisfactory condition.
Let's see. Show me what you have. Let's see. All right, so we can sell some junk.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Garnet gem. I guess I could identify stuff here. Let's see. We'll come back to identify stuff after we're done with all of this. Unfortunately, it's rare to come across a game where an evil playthrough is actually worth the effort. I was surprised with the Knights of the Old Republic one. That one was very shockingly evil. Like that was really unexpected. Most of them tend to end up being cartoonish, unnecessary evil just for the sake of it. I mean, it had that, don't get me wrong. But I mean, how do you really do a good evil playthrough without it being somewhat cartoonish? Get rid of the dart +1s. That's a nice hammer, but nobody's going to use it. Doing more of a manipulative route than just straight up murder. Yeah. Yeah. There was a lot of manipulation in the Knights of the Old Republic one. PG3 actually does quite a good job. Does it? I'm actually kind of interested in playing that one. Splint mail. Let's see. She's pretty much got nothing but arrows, right? Yeah, okay. So identify. We're going to start from the top. Nothing? Short sword +1? Really? Recoil. Light crossbow +2. Ah, I see, okay. Let's see. Interesting. There is more to this sword than I'm aware of. What the hell is wrong with him? Why does he have that icon over his head? I mean, in a way, that's kind of realism. Significant evil tends to being kind of pathetic when you... Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It took modern times to figure that one out. Maybe, but many of them lean way too heavily into the mustache twirling. I'm going to steal all the sugar in Candyland kind of evil. You're not wrong there either, yeah. Oh, I can just do all of them. Okay, 400. This will allow me to clear out a lot of inventory space because I can sell a bunch of this junk. I'm tired of carrying it around if it's not doing me any good. You mean you agree it's not very interesting, but the last couple of decades have been an education on a real SMP. Yeah, exactly. Frightening, isn't it? Okay, so this is where we have start. Well, oh wait, there's one identifier that we missed. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Wand of Fear. Short sword +2. Standard short sword. Light crossbow +2, which is really good. I think that's better than what Yoshimo is currently using, so he might use that. Genie summoning ring. An item out of the Fables. The genie ring is highly sought after. Once a day, the wearer of this beautiful ring can summon a genie, who will do as the ring wearer commands. If the genie should die in service of the master, the ring will be destroyed. Interesting. Very interesting. Short sword +2. Amulet of Power. This amulet bears a signature. We're going to read the rest of this in a minute. Give me just a few minutes. We're going to let this ads roll through, and I'm going to try my best to not have any more ads before we end because I have to end at 12:30 today. So be right back. Don't go nowhere. Hopefully this will be our last set of ads today. Welcome back, everybody. How you doing? Let's see. You like... Hang on a second. Quite a conversation here. Let's see what we had here. You've tried to do the evil, crazy cult playthroughs of RimWorld. You always lose interest pretty quick in anything beyond morally dubious but pragmatic. Yeah, RimWorld is special. You feel weird even talking about some of your standard strategies in that. That context, talking about it when someone who is not deeply into RimWorld already would make me seem like a total monster. Ooh, geez, someone present. Oh, gotcha. Look, harvesting and selling the organs of your enemies is perfectly valid if they didn't want to be harvested. They shouldn't have. Oh. Mostly peaceful. Yeah. Like, I remove legs for prisoners, practice social skills, and that's pretty much the least evil thing you do. Doctor skills. Oh, gotcha. It's more evil than you're usually down for. You make prosthetic hearts so you can harvest. Oh, that's awful. I keep thinking Mass Effect reading that Dr. Heart. Although mostly because I rarely bother to keep captives unless I want to recruit them. Well, you haven't truly played RimWorld until you've set up a human butchery. Golly, Jesus. What the hell is going on with that game? You've got to post your links before you end AFK during break. I didn't forget. The bot probably didn't do it. Usually does. Thank you for doing it. I appreciate that. I don't know why it didn't do it that time. Strange. It's automated. Huh. Thank you for covering it, though. Hopefully it does it next time. Oh, yeah, I need to start snoozing these. We should have enough time to get one more snooze in, I guess. Also, you use postmortem organ harvesting. That's awful. Mod because it's less real. Because, let's be real, if an organ can sit for 3 years waiting to be used, requiring it to be, it's kind of arbitrary. Yeah. It's a weird game. All right, let's take a look at these items that we just identified, because there's quite a few. Amulet of Power. This amulet bears the signature of an archmage that fell in the year of the Drakkar Age, 1018 DR. The crispness of its etchings may have faded with fire and time, but it still echoes his famous defiant cries. Your magic denied. I will be heard. Defeat comes swiftly. Take nothing from me. It has been much use and changed hands many times through blood and battle. While equipped, magic resistance of plus 5%, vocalize, decrease spellcasting speed by 1, and immunity to level drain. Boy, that's a really powerful sounding necklace. Elven Chain. Oh, armor class 4. Requires 5 strength. So Druid and Mage might be able to wear that, but I bet it'll turn off. Oh, wait, I wonder if it'll let me actually cast with that on. I don't know. We'll have to try it and see. Ring of Protection 2. That'll be useful. I mean, we can just add that. Saving throws +2. Okay. Wand of Cloud Kill, Frost, Lightning Fear. We can sell those. Missiles, yeah. Light Crossbow +1. Leather Armor +3. Nice. Katana +2. That'll go straight to him. And what's this ring? Ring of Lockpicks. Ring of Lockpicks. Derek Drack, one of the most talented burglars in the Shadow Thieves Guild, wore this ring on many of his scores. The ring enhances Derek's already impressive lockpicking skills. In the city of Athkatla, there wasn't a door that he could not unlock by Derek. To activate the ring, the proper command word must be known, at which point the garnet stone in the ring will polymorph into the shape of a key that closely fits the lock. Special abilities, 25% to lockpicking, useful by thief. Ooh, that's a nice ring. Let's see. Okay, so the only thing I'm going to keep for him is this two-handed sword. These can go. So these two will stay. We're going to trade places. And this shit can be sold. Mail of the Dead, which... Ooh, I guess if I put this on... Yeah, it gives me fire resistance, but seriously, short sword +2. Can hang on to that. Elven Chain. You can cast spells with Elven Chain on. That's the whole thing about Elven Chain. Okay, good, because that'll... Oh, man. Ah! All right. She can cast that with that. You know, this is far better than the one he's wearing. So we'll put that on her. There we go. That's actually not a bad option. That gives her... Oh, wow. Look at that drop. 2 to -2? That's really, really nice. And this is Ring of Picklocks. We'll put this on Yoshimo. Yeah, he's just got junk rings right now. Oh, wait a minute. Did I check? Because, see, this is why I don't ever equip this stuff, because I always forget about it. Ring of Human Influence. Ring of Earth Control. Ring of Protection 1. Meta spell influence, let's see. Memorize 1 extra spell, 2nd level spell. So that's really kind of nice, but this one, yeah. Cannot use item. Oh, shit. Why can't she use it? It doesn't have a... Oh, I guess it's for, oh, because it's for mage only. She can use that. So all this crap here. Yeah, mage is not clear. Yeah, that's what I just figured out. I'm like, oops, I understand now. Dagger +1. That can be sold. So this Ring of Protection 2. Here we go. Help him be a little more stable. Good God, she's got awful stats. okay, that helps. Because it wasn't doing any good for her, so that'll help a little bit. What is this? Fire resistance, we'll put that there. So he has a light crossbow +2. Okay, so there's that. The katana +2, that'll give him something valuable, I guess. What is this? Bastard sword +1. Do I have a longsword +2? Is that? He can't use this, can he? Oh, he can. Oh, it's a two-hander. Okay, yeah, that doesn't do me any good. Corpse Pile is what Biddo makes when he plays Splinter Cell. Yeah, it's what you have to do. Corpse Zone is a decent metal band name. Oh, man. I mean, that's what I would do exactly, orangutan. Anytime there was water in Splinter Cell, I would just throw the bodies into the river. All right, they were asleep. Oh, well, sorry. Work leather +3. Oh, wait, what does that do? Resist to missile attacks. Yeah, orc leather's better. The only thing I'm not selling in this is this pommel hilt. Everything else can go. Oh man, I can't force... One's forced into a stack of 22, and the others are only 10. I can't do any better than that. That's unfortunate. Alright. So, pretty much everything can be sold except for... those four. Everything in her possession can be sold. Even the quarterstaff +1. Well, now they made it Mail of the Dead. I don't want to sell the Mail of the Dead, so we'll give that to him for the time being. And this to him, and this to him, and... oh, what the hell is this spell? Or genie summoning. We'll put that on her. I don't know what to do with these keys. Do I need these keys anymore? I guess not. All right.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
And... so down the list we go. Can't sell the key. Ooh, I don't want to sell the axe. Oh, silver rings are junk, don't bother. Never mind us. We're just discussing the proper use of human corpses for fun and... oh, jeez. That's awful. Do it. Yeah. Hang on to the Mail of the Dead. Don't want to sell that. Okay, so we've got everything sold that we want to sell.
Where Minsk goes, evil
Stuff is opening
aside.
up. Maybe... why do you never sell that crappy non-magical helmet that Minsk has? I don't have any magical helmets. I mean, oh, well, this one's actually infravision. Oh, wait, did I not sell? I thought I sold that. I thought I sold everything. I must have just missed.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Oh, this is somebody's house. This wasn't what I thought it was. Never mind. Go for the hey/life. Just check it. Yeah, it wasn't on purpose.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Looks like the weaponsmith isn't there yet, so we'll go to the other shop again. He opens early. He's a 24-hour mart. That's what it is.
Stand back for justice.
Look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
There we go. All right.
Have a look.
Now then, my
I'll help however I can.
you were standing right next to him. You walk around. Oh, never mind.
No patience for cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
All right, there we go. That's good. So now we need to go here.
Minsk and Boo see battle bow. Run, Boo, run!
We're going to go back to the bridge area. We're going to try and solve the murders. We'll stop by and get the teddy bear in the slums. And we'll turn in those quests. Hopefully that gives somebody a level. And now it's daytime, so all the shops are open. Good timing, right? Okay. To the bridge. Let me guess, I just got attacked. Your party was waylaid. Nope. Lieutenant Agesfield.
Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
I don't suppose you heard anything about our killer? Not. Oh, yeah. Okay. I talked to a professional woman that smelled tannin on the murder. So you'd think it was Rajik, the tanner? I know of no one else that would have such a substance. Still, it's not much to go on. Something else could smell like it. I'll need more evidence if I'm to accuse an established businessman of a crime like this. Thanks. But keep looking if you can. Keep out of trouble, though. The dog wouldn't know anything, would it?
I am ready, I think.
Every hamster, butt kicking, for goodness!
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
I'm so nervous about this murderer on the loose. Here, my feet hairs are all curled up and hiding.
Miserable ragamuffins.
Excuse me, might I have a coin to spare my poor, venerable mother? Wish she would ask for herself, but she lays in a cold, cold room, nearly sick to her death. Alas. See, she's sick, is she? Perhaps you could bring me to her. I might be able to offer her some help. You could just say no, you know. Always has to be me that runs into them Good Samaritan types. Well, I don't understand. Why wouldn't he want us to actually go and cure his mother? Then he wouldn't have to stand out here and beg, right? You can't possibly be that naive, Nalia. What did they teach you in that castle of yours? In other words, he doesn't have a sick mother. He's just begging for money. Think of the similar thing. It's daytime. The pub is closed.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Gotta wait to do that quest. Yeah, right. Oh, wait, funny, you're thinking it's daytime. The pub is closed. Dang, gotta wait to do that quest. Welcome to the home of Acton Baltus, currently Vice Regent for the castle of Athlon. My lady, Lord Baltus is not here. Might I ask your purpose? I would like to speak to Lord Baltus. Vice Regent? I thought all members of the council were secret. I am here to help myself to your lord's belongings. Kindly step aside. I was just looking around. I'll be on my way out. We'll go with number 2. Vice Regent? I thought all members of the council were secret. Lord Baltus is not a member of the council per se, but he acts on their behalf. Someone must govern, even when the councilors are not in session. Now, if that is everything, I shall have to ask you to leave, my lady. Lord Baltus would wish the privacy of his home respected.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
I would like to speak to Lord Baltus. Lord Baltus is a very important personage and has no time for impromptu meetings.
Do not disturb my duties.
You there, you are trespassing in the home of Vice Regent of Athkatla. You will remove yourself from this place immediately. All right. Not going to cause trouble. I'm just looking for a murderer.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil.
Oh, it's just another door. Same building, different door.
Stand back for justice.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go. See battle bow? Run, bow, run!
Anybody seen a murderer? Oh, what's that down here? Minsk's name is ironic. Why do you say that? Because he does the mincing? He's the one rarely minced. How you doing, Slash Life? He prefers blunt weapons, if any at all. He doesn't mince, he mashes. That's a good point, actually, yeah. Actually, I want to say he would prefer two-handed sword, didn't he? From the start? Currently got him doing dual wielding. He's got a mace. I think a +2 mace it is. Oh, no, Mace of Disruption +1, which is the, what does it do? Yeah. Saving throw versus death, -4 penalty or be utterly destroyed. And then of course, a significant update or upgrade of damage to undead. And then we have the Flail of Ages, Thaco time.
Boo says, what?
Immersion ruined.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
I didn't do anything.
My father says the clerics of Talos are killing everyone and should die horribly deaths at the end of a rope. Oh, that's awful. I don't think he likes them very much. You don't say. Aha.
You require my counsel, yes? Yokata.
Ankh shell. Oh, really? I forgot these things are so heavy. These things are like enormously overweight. He should be able to carry. Yeah. They weigh like 100 stone or something like that.
You point.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Obviously, that means more blunt weapons for him. Pretty much. It's interesting to take a classic CRPG format and supercharge it with budget.
Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Guess we'll just loot everything in this house because it doesn't seem like there's anybody here. Uh-oh.
For the glory of arms.
Let's see if I can actually take him down. I don't think I can, but it's worth a shot.
Minsk and Boo stand.
I'm waiting.
What can I do?
You can do ranged. That's what you can do.
If memory serves.
Please, let me help.
Every hamster has his day.
I don't like the looks of this.
For the glory of arms.
Wow. I guess these guys are actually powerful enough to really do some damage. I mean, this is just going to ruin my reputation and become almost impossible, but... I mean, these guys are just beating the shit out of him.
For the glory.
I'm just going to reload, because I really wasn't intending to steal. That wasn't the point of coming in here, but I was curious to see what's in here, so what the hell. And I've likely now got a legion of bad guys, or of guards out there ready to destroy me. It's not worth the experience. Should be an auto load, auto save. Oh man, it didn't auto save me coming in there. Oh crap. It auto saved at the auditorium, so I've got to actually go all the way through.
You point. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Plus the Larian Studios tech kind of gave it that immersive sim feel. It allows for some of the wall moments that come later feeling like tabletop session. That's the present. Back when you only played Baldur's Gate 1 to completion once. Oh, really?
Swords, not words!
How you doing, Iron Imp? It's good to see you, by the way.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Okay, so I know that's just some random house. I don't think I went into here yet, so let's check this one out. Likely just another one. You're good? Awesome. Minsk, you don't have a sword. Yeah, see? Exactly. He doesn't have a sword.
Yes?
I am ready.
How can I help?
I think.
Minsk and Boo stand. Live by the sword. Live a good long
Live
time.
by the flail of ages. Live a good...
Every hamster armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Oh, hi there. I've stumbled into something I probably shouldn't be in.
I will do what I must. Feed you.
Oh man, summoned a demon, I guess. Nabasu, yeah.
Time is up for you, my friend.
Lots of panicking. No discos. Just panicking.
I'll have you dead.
Wonder if this actually was an autosave point. No, of course not. All right, so screw that place. I don't need to... I'm not looking for that kind of mess right now. Those guys are a little bit stronger than I want, and I'm not really focusing on that battle. We'll come back to the bridge and finish those later.
You point. Where Minsk goes.
You know, there was a kind of a disco vibe when the mage, like 15 copies, got a point. Just needed a disco ball to really kind of accent everything, right? All right, so screw that place. Let's see, 5 flagons in, Merchant Square, the State of Sarek Varad, Tanner Shop. Let's go here.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
To play with a party entirely created by you, simply start as a multiplayer session, assign control of all characters to yourself. That was one of the cool things I liked about the first Baldur's Gate multiplayer. You could create a party and assign 3 people to one player and 3 to the other. What was the maximum number of players? Was it just 2? I don't remember.
I'm ready, I think. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Okay, so you can't go in there.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
I don't think I can get in here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
An iconic phrase, if ever there was one. Let me guess, I'm going to get attacked again as soon as I walk in the door. Bam!
Stand back for justice!
I am skilled in avoidance.
How can I help?
I have a feeling this is not a good thing.
Boo stand ready. See battle bow. Run, bow, run!
Do nothing stupid and there'll be no problems.
Who in the blazes are you? Oh boy.
Crossblades with me and die.
Time
Nature,
is
take
up for
the
you,
life she
my
gave!
friend. That's not right. Hold still.
I don't know if this was a good thing or not. Secret passage there. I think he's already got this. Yeah, blindness, maybe. She can write it. And then, of course, he should be able to identify this. All right, perfect. And she has...
Every hamster has his day.
Let's see. Warlockracy has some excellent narrative reviews of classic Baldur's Gates, celebrating both the good and the bad, even very even-handedly.
Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
You require my counsel, yes?
Am I needed?
Armored, sharpened, and butt-kicking for goodness!
So is this somebody's bedroom? It's a secret door into somebody's bedroom? That's creepy. I don't know who this dude is and why I'm raiding his estate, but you know, okay.
I'll test your metal with cold steel. Declare yourself. I'll test your metal with
Hey, Gregor! How you doing? Mention it in case anyone wants to know more, but doesn't maybe have the hours. Yeah, it's arguably rather time-consuming. What the hell? You shoot? Oh, you're shooting me, huh?
Healing. Yes. Sorry.
Of course you do.
I'll help however I can.
How are you doing, Gregor? Happy Sunday. You just exploded.
Who says what?
No.
You point, I punch.
Scream.
Take the life for mercy. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
You're doing fine. Got a friend? Oh, nice. I hope you had a good Saturday. I hope you enjoyed Friday night. We, we had a great time with the Jackbox on Friday night. It was actually really good at the end.
Cities always teem with evil and decay.
What can I do?
Let's give it a good shake and see what falls out.
Back in the day, it felt like you spent more time switching discs than playing the game on the original Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I'm fortunate. This is this edition I got on 2 DVDs, so all the discs are one disc. And it's funny because the folders are listed in, disc 1, disc 2, disc 3 when you look in the game folders. I still have to put in the disc in order to play the game, but the discs are also mislabeled. The expansion Throne of Bhaal is what's in the drive, even though it's Shadows of Am that we're playing. It even says when you load it up, it says Shadows of Am. It's really, really strange.
Where shall I
Some kind of a bug or typo or something. I don't know how to describe it.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Lou says hi. Well, thank you. I'm glad you had a good time. We said hi, of course. Hi, Lou. Yeah, quit exploding. Yet Hurricane bitch Amy wreaking havoc through most of southern and central Norway, lost power for 11 hours, which drove you up the wall. Oh, that sucks. We do know that feeling. We're very familiar with it. More so than we have any desire to be. Oh, there's a couple more chests over there. Lou is still not here, stuff to do, but you will make sure to take Lou with you home in the Wee's time. Good.
Swords, not words. Jump on my
I'm not
sword while you
save
can,
here yet
evil.
because I don't understand what's going on
gentle.
here.
If memory serves, Yoshimo is willing.
This place is enormous.
I'll test your metal with cold steel. Minsk and Boo live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Go Yoshimo. Well, that didn't take much effort, now did it? Is that stairs? Oh, there's another secret door over here. I just feel like there should be lots of traps in this place, and I don't know why.
Crossblades with me and die.
Oh, look, there's a safe in here. So due to construction in your area, they cut straight through the fiber optic cable. You were without internet for 16 days. Holy shit. That sucks. It was unwelcome. Makes a good case for wireless, at least as a temporary solution, right? That blows.
So this night, you You're right behind me, right?
Aha, see? Look at that. There's a trap right there. Oh, nice. That's a lot of gold. That's lootable, that's lootable. This passage leads below to a small cellar of no interest. Then why do you even have an opening there? You only have no bathroom for 40 days. What the hell's... How are you... Do I even want to know? Ooh, a nice flail. Flail +1, okay.
Every hamster has his day.
You know, I'm going to save this. I'm getting the impression this is not affecting my reputation here. I'm not going to walk out and get waylaid by the local guards. Riggs plumbers, huh? As in, literally rats. Bad rats. Whoa, what?
Stand back for justice!
I'm ready. Very well.
Hiya!
Reminds you of the big fire in 2017 when you had no power for a week and a half. Wow.
Armored, sharpened, and see battle bow. Run, bow, run!
So there's a passageway over here too. So we'll go over here. We'll check in this room. Probably have some guards that'll attack me. No surprise, perhaps my many Ukrainian friends, I can't get the word out, now have battery banks and diesel generators. Man, I feel so sorry for anybody in that region. But we were the only house around with working internet on a shitty little generator because we had satellite internet and not burnt to a crisp cable. Oh, crap. What the hell is this place?
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance. Yokata.
Oh, interesting. Just another passageway there. I didn't even see. Okay, that's kind of cool. Ooh, I'll take the potions. And what is this? Elixir of Health. You can always use that. Likely junk books, but we'll look in the shelves anyway. Ooh, invisibility? Master thievery? Nice, okay. She doesn't need it. He could, yeah, I could put it on him. And as far as master, or wait, invisibility, she's got 3 already, so we'll do that. And I guess downstairs we go.
Boo says,
whatever the
what
purpose of this
make
place
way,
is, I don't know.
villainy? Hero coming through!
I presume this takes us to the same place. Met a guy from Lebanon, expat. He said he grew up with an emergency, or excuse me, with an energy curfew, like after 9 or 10 at night, no power, just every day. Oh God, that's got to be hot.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
You require my counsel, yes?
Please,
Let me help.
You point, I point.
I'll hurt you if
do what I
have to.
must.
It does cool at night, but still. And thankfully they're in a drier climate, I suppose. I mean, maybe? I'm not sure. Is Lebanon that dry? Not really. It's right on the coast, so I'm sure it's probably got some humidity there, but oh wait, he's got that, so we're gonna send that to him. Yeah, she can't use that. He's already got it. She can use it. Okay, what about... Here we go.
Where shall I display my skill? Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Swords, not words! Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
I guess we'll just go into each of these rooms. It doesn't look like it's a very large area. It's just got a really big room and then 4 or 5 smaller rooms off to the side. Oh, by my stars. Help, thieves!
Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes!
As I thought it would be.
Yeah, that was not good. Not really a good idea. Let's see. Well,
This behavior must not continue.
yeah, that
Feel
wasn't...
the burning stare of my hamster and change your ways.
That was a great line. I don't remember that one. Oh, man. Yeah, we're good. We'll go back down, because really there's no reason. He was so happy to become a video game playing Night Owl in Canada.
Where min
Who was very disappointed, right? For Chance to Stream. Very disappointed.
Nature, take.
Yes? Faster than Chick Chick
That's
Fast
not right.
Pass.
You point.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
That's not right.
For the fallen!
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Feel the burning stare of my hamster is a phrase that really lends itself to misinterpretation. That was a great line, though, for what it is. Okay, so I'm not gonna go in there. There's no point in that.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time. Minsk and Boo, stand back.
I trust
for
you have no
justice.
hostile intentions.
Excuse me, ma'am, but this is a private estate. I'm afraid you will have to leave immediately. Whose estate is this? You're going to have to force me, because I intend on going where I like. This is the estate of the merchant Sirik Yin Muam El Farhad. If you must know, the merchant and his family are not at home at the present, so please leave at once.
I'll test your metal with cold steel.
Great fun! Right?
I'll test your...
I mean, he told me to leave, he didn't give me a chance, and then he attacked me. What else did he expect?
What do you need? I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
That looks ominous. Hey, Tim Coolish, how are you doing? Oh. Let's see. We'll come back to that. How have you been? Great game. Yeah, this is a great game, isn't it? It's always been a fun one to play. Doing good? Yeah. Doing good so far. Gotta work.
Every hamster.
Gotta work in about
has his
a
day.
little over 2 hours. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess.
See
You
battle
require
bow.
my counsel, yes?
Run, bow,
Fleet
run!
of foot and all that.
Ninsk may be insane. But you can't hate him or his giant miniature space hamster. Giant miniature space hamster is such an oxymoron to that, right? Not gonna attack him. He doesn't look like he's gonna attack me, so we'll just let him do what he's doing. Feeling for sure, yeah. It sucks. Unnecessary evil, says Boo.
I don't like cities much. They're built on the backs of the unfortunate.
Oh, there it is. I want to say there was a quest for this raid, wasn't there? I'll have to look at my quest log here in a second. I was to say, neither of these are lootable.
With me and die.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
I don't like the looks of this.
Where shall Yoshimo is willing?
Who says?
Nature,
What?
take
Would
the
you
right
get out of the
field.
damn doorway, you dumbass?
You point. I go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah!
Nature's servant awaits.
That's not the one I wanted.
If memory serves. You're right behind me, right?
There we go. All right. Lots of fresh arrows here. So we've got a couple of chests, few chests actually, 4 of them to be exact. Looks like the only things in here to loot. Actually, 5 chests. Nothing. Zilch. One of these got to have something worth looting. Wouldn't necessarily call that lucrative. All right.
Swords, not words.
I guess this is it.
Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
We'll exit the front door. I'm not gonna bother with the kitchen. Nobody wants to upset the cook. Now, am I gonna get arrested as soon as I walk out the door?
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Doesn't look like it. Hot walnuts. Hot walnuts in your area. Let's see what the town crier has to say about the murders. The rebellion she truly begins today. Today of all days, Riativan and Trailstone have defected. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. What happened now? Their petitions have been renegotiated and the council is flabbergasted with this latest episode. A curse and a wail in protest as Am is rended asunder. Prick up your ears and hear this woeful tale of loss. Half a 10-day ago, the council was talking with Riativan about welcoming them back into the family fold. Well, welcome they are or not. The arbitrators were taken hostage and then forced from their region under the sordid threats of bodily harm with no warning. Damage control for the council now comes in the form of arbitrators sent to Daromar to restrict the involvement of the Tethrian government. This turn of events could draw Athkatla into a trade war, a war as, alas, friends, no one can win. Oh, and for grief its embargoes and sanctions. With the dawn and a yawn comes new tales and old friends. I'm all over it. Like a stench on dung. Check here each morning, blah, blah, blah. Okay, brought to you by Mithrist. When it's time for the best, it's time for Mithrist. Athkatla's finest. Oh my God, really, the advertisements? Okay, so you're not going to tell us anything about this robbery or the murders.
Evil stands aside.
There's a place here we can go into. It's also there. Who's these jokers? Guard, Lady Diana, Lord Fevrin. Let's talk to Lady Diana and Fevrin. Let's see what they got to say.
Is it important, peasant?
Dusty and sweaty, each and every one of them. So in other words, they're just going to sit here and harass me. Okay, whatever. Screw off, you bunch of dorks. We just walked into a temple, didn't we?
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
I'd like to see your services. And be judged. Okay. Why not? Here we go. It's funny you can cast Dispel Magic on the ones that have a buff. All drained levels are restored. Greater Restoration. Also dispels Feeble Mind and fully heals the character.
Greetings and salutations.
I'm just kind of curious. Welcome in, and thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. It's actually really helping out. I'm trying to shoot for a goal of 4,000. We've got about 242 to go. It looks like we'll get there. So why? Was there a level drain on these folks that I was unaware of? I don't understand. She's not too far away from leveling. At least for her fighter side, anyway. And she's getting very close. She's about to level up her cleric. And getting really close to the mage side, leveling up. Yeah, he's got a ways. Quite a ways, actually. She's got a long way. Okay. So we found the temple.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
A trap sprung, huh?
So this thing?
I didn't expect a trap to be out there.
Very well. Hiya!
Who's this jackass? Oh, he's just a peasant. Uh-huh.
Every hamster stop.
Oh, yeah, this is the tanner's place, isn't it?
I'm ready, I think. Yokata.
He doesn't appear to be in at the moment, but he's downstairs. Potion of regeneration, huh? Oh, come on.
Armored. See battle bow. Run, bow, run!
Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
There we go. Okay. I guess it's downstairs we go. I'm guessing he's down there, so we'll quick save.
Make way,
See what happens. I have a feeling I'm gonna get attacked when I get down there. Oh, what the hell is this place?
I'll help however
You require
I
my
can.
counsel, yes? I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
And Trio's ready. Yeah, well, open it. That's my plan. I have a feeling I'm going to regret opening it.
You point, I punch. Butt kicking, for goodness!
Where shall I fleet of foot and all that?
It is good to be back in Am, even under these conditions.
Still, I would have wished us even further south. I am not seeing the land of Tethir in quite some time. We could go if you wish. It would be an interesting trip. We've not the time for sightseeing. Try to be quiet here, Jaheira. Why would you want to go there? Now's not the time, Jaheira. Yeah, right? It was my home, though it was not long ago. It was a long time ago. I trained as a druid in the forest of Tethir. Before that, well, I am told it was a chaotic time. I'm gonna put him back here. I have a sneaky feeling.
Swords! Where Minsk goes,
it's Minsk that should be
evil
opening this.
stands aside.
What can I do? I'll do it.
I await your need. It is done. Yes?
Yeah? I hope this is worth it.
If memory serves. Yoshimo is willing.
Minsk and Boo stand ready. Jump on my sword while you can, evil.
You feel very uneasy as you approach the sarcophagus. The lid looks heavy, but you could remove it if you wish to. You push the heavy lid aside. The foul stench of rot nearly overcomes. Strangely, nothing. That figures. Wrong side. You are foolish to follow the whims of Kangax. He will not be grateful for your service. What are you talking about? Regardless, your quest ends here. I have not sacrificed all to live, or to have idiot adventurers awaken our doom. Die, fools.
Every hamster has his day.
Give me some direction. Yeah, I'll see to it.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go. Boo says, what? Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
Something is wrong here.
What the hell just happened? I don't understand.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
What the hell
You
was
point,
that?
I punch.
I will do what I must.
Feed the earth. It's a lot more exciting than any circus.
He cast time stop. I didn't see that. And
I am ready.
how about we try... Because the Lich fights are ridiculous. I probably made a big mistake, didn't I? Do we have... I can try this.
Swords, not words.
I'm waiting.
It is about time.
So Disney?
Minsk.
I'm about to regret this fight.
We don't must get AIDS.
Pit Fiend, I got you. Alright. He used Time Stop, a level 9 spell, which means I don't want to fight with these guys. They're just going to absolutely kick my ass no matter what I do. So I'm going to leave this guy alone. So we kind of understand now what's happening. Oh yeah, we're up here. I was underprepared. You got that right. Seriously, underprepared. All right, so I'm not going to bother with that guy. This is the Tanner's
Where
shop.
Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
I hate to say it, but I have yet to get another snooze. And I'm running out of time here.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
I'm ready, I think. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Door is barred
You
from
but
the other
live
side.
by the sword. Live a good long time.
So, okay.
It is
Beggar.
good to be back in Arm, even under these conditions.
I just really told her to shut up, and I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, let's see.
I never saw much of the cities from a circus. Stranger. Are they all so crowded like this?
When you rest your hopes on Apple's AI, but then it cannot help you, you are seriously underprepared. Blackbird Twitch, is that you? My mother says that I should grow up and marry a rich man for her. Okay, well.
Hello there.
Yeah, saving their Lich fights for later in the game is a good idea. Yeah, I'm not going to fight that again. That was way over my head. It was worth a shot, you know? Alright, what can I get for you, dearie? Something to ease your aches? A potion or two for the dangers of the road? You have potions? I'll have a look. She won't buy any of this crap, so I'm not going to bother.
What do you need? I am skilled, fleet of foot and all that.
Swords, stand back for justice.
Where are we?
You require my counsel, yes? Yoshimo is willing.
Ah. Ha!
Where shall I display my... You're right behind me, right?
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Might as well. I swear I just saw something manipulatable, but it wasn't what I thought it was. Okay, never mind.
Yes?
Doing pretty good. Hope you're... Oh, wait a minute.
I'll help however I can.
Give him a good heal. Well, a decent heal. Alright. I'm gonna go for about 2 more minutes. We're just gonna run out the door here and see. I'm trying to find evidence here of the murders or any witnesses that can help me prove it is the Tanner, but...
You shall never have her, you ridiculous fool.
No, it is you that shall never have her.
No, she loves me. Me!
Boys, don't fight over me, please.
Don't fight over me, please. What, fight over her? What an excellent idea. Yes, we shall fight over our beloved Bubbles. Is this Leisure Suit Larry? Yes, that sounds most wonderful. Shall we start now? Certainly, if you wish. Certainly. Well, fine. Go ahead then, if that's what you boys have to do. Which one's gonna win, Carbos or Shank? Anybody want to?
Or you'll regret it.
Shank is now dead. I am victorious. Come, my Bubbles. Let us go and celebrate this blessed event. Whatever. I'm out of here. Bubbles? But Bubbles. Honeymelon, where are you going? Well, he's dead. Might as well loot him. Okay. So we're back to the town crier. This Faraji. Ooh. Let's go check out Faraji. We'll talk to him, and then we're going to have to call it.
Who are you?
I could buy some food. Sure, have a couple on me. Hey, Brat, I'll give you 10 gold if you answer me a few questions. There we go. 10 gold? I don't know. Maybe you lying. You don't seem too nice. Okay, I talked to you. What do you want? Tell me about the body you found. I found the body of old Mr. Bilver. He never hurt no one. He was all bloody and maybe other beggars no more. All I did was see him. Who do you think would want to hurt old Bilver? I knows who it was. I do. I'm sure it's that witch. She's the mean old Mrs. Cragmoon. Mean evil witch. She smacks you for stealing cookies. That's how I know she's mean. You won't tell her I told, will you? I don't want to be incarcerated or whatever she's gonna do. You go talk to her. I'm leaving. Okay, so we've got to go talk to Cragmoon again. While he's right here, Carbos and Shank were assassins who attacked you back in Canada. Oh, that's right. I remember that. I had completely forgotten. All right, I hate to do this. I do need to call it a day. I've got to work today, and I need time to eat before I go. So I'm going to go ahead and call it a day here. I know. All right, so we'll be back Friday. I just had to think about what today was. Sunday. Today's Sunday. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate that. Before we go, Bardic, thank you for that huge raid. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much for all the follows. The 15 stream streak there, Lazy Crypt, the 15 stream streak for Lass, and Board Game with the 3 stream streak, and Echo with 5 stream streak. And all the follows, my goodness. Noodle with the 3 stream streak. Or no, that was 2 days ago, sorry. So I guess it's 4 now. It's going strong, isn't it? It's not doing too badly. But we still got an expansion to go through as well. And after this, we'll be back into Might and Magic for Might and Magic 8 Day of the Destroyer. So there's that. We'll go ahead and... All right. Make sure that ends. Closes out properly. Doink. All right. As is normal, unfortunately, on my Sunday streams, due to time, I won't be rating. But I do want to say again, thank you very much, everybody who's been here. If you've chatted, if you've lurked, I appreciate you all. Until next time, until Friday, have a wonderful day. Be safe. And yeah, have a great rest of your day. Bye, all. See you later.